I wonder if there's somewhere I wanted to, there we go.
Evening.
These other guys I want to see. There's one down here. Do the guys in the hangar last.
Hey.
Hope your trip into camp wasn't too eventful. I'd keep moving if I was you.
Apparently. I can't work out these, quest markers. Oh, hang on. Yeah, okay. This is probably the best way of doing it. Yeah, it's in this one here. The medical station. I think we gotta use science or something, don't we? Yeah, that's the best way of finding it.
I know Mother Pearl is letting you wander Nellis as you please, outsider, but I have patients to tend to.
I'm looking for
I have 3 patients here who were gravely injured fighting those giant ants in the generator building a few days ago. I've stabilized their wounds, but they're in bad shape. Do you have medical training?
medicine 40. I assume the end. Okay, that's a speech.
If what you say is true, you can do us a world of good.
Okay, where's the patients? Okay, in here. I want to see the speech checks to see if that's the same thing. Come on. There it is. Right, I have 22 speech successes, right? Okay, let's load this up. Well, that's after that one. So it should be 21, or else I'll have to line. 21. Yeah, no, that will do.
I know Mother Pearl is letting you wander Nellis as you please, outsider, but I have patients to tend to.
It was the same.
I have 3 patients here who were gravely injured fighting those giant ants in the generator building a few days ago. I've stabilized their wounds, but they're in bad shape. Do you have medical training? If what you say is true, you can do us a world of good.
No. Let's fix these guys.
I thought that man was done for, but you brought him around.
Yeah. Medicine 60 or higher. What is my medicine anyway? $60. Okay. Where is it? Okay, we don't have any medicine books. That could be pretty bad. Yeah, see, I should have gotten that up a long time ago. Survival, lockpick, speech, guns, explosives. Science, no medicine. We'll try and treat him, we'll see. Has he got any books here? I'll have to leave this one till I get it up. That's a pity, isn't it? Okay, we'll leave these guys for a while till we get, we'll wait till we get, medicine up to 60. Always something stopping in this game. Right. Guess who I saw today? Talk to a little about prison doctor. What did I need in this one? Yeah, I needed something in this as well, didn't I? Speech. Would you believe I forget? No. I think we'll just go exploring for a little while. This Quarry Junction. Well, we'll see, can we take out those dead claws? I don't have enough dynamite. Yeah, I'm kind of cornered in this, you see. Northern Passage, we discovered that one. And I want to do the challenges as well, so that's why I'm bringing a lead pipe with me. There we go. I remember there's another... I could be thinking of something else. We try and get the challenges out as well. We're going to go this way. We want to be on the lookout for a medicine book. There, we've cleaned this already. Oh, hang on. An average box. Ah! There. Alright, I'm trying to get the rest of these out, so we'll do it that way. Instead of using stim packs. Once we get rid of that, we won't use it anymore. Now, I seem to remember, I don't know where it is, kind of shed or something. It could be this one down here. Maybe not. I have the animal friendly thing as well, so we shouldn't get attacked too much. Oh, hi Jill. Hi. How are you? This is the Tumbleweed Ranch. No, this is another one. Yeah, that's no good. Okay, what we'll do is we'll hit down along here. Yeah, I did a little bit of grinding on this, Jill. How have you been? And we'll have to be getting up, probably... Oh yeah, we have to get up, medicine. Yeah, that will be the next one. That we need to get up, and then we get back to Lily. We shouldn't get attacked anymore, let's say, by the animals. Too much, at least. For a while. But I'm concentrating on the challenges as well. They're actually kind of fun. Ah, just sitting down to eat dinner. Cool. I hope you enjoy your dinner. Jill? Oh. Mercenary. 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 Oh my God. We are so dead. Oh, fine, thanks, Jill. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Also. Now, we need a gun for this one, guys. Oh! These guys are not messing, are they? I'm doing fine, Jill. How are you doing? I don't know why they're attacking me. They're a bunch of mercenaries. We're just hanging around up there. I think it's something got to do with a quest later on. Could be a hit squad. No, they don't like me. I didn't expect them to attack. No. We're not going to talk our way out of this one anyway, I can tell you. Got them. Well, we got them. Oh, got some new gear. Oh, I just took a doctor bag. Oh my God, I need one again. But nothing special. except that weapon I picked up, but strange that they wanted me dead. 4 of those. Ooh, I like it. Some fancy stuff, Jill. They had some fancy stuff. Now let's see. Leather armor. Reinforced. Combat helmet. Leather armor, sheriff duster, new. There. The weapons are actually not bad. Maybe a shooting gun. I thought I got something. Laser pistol. Power fist, shovel, that gun, throwing spirit tire. There it is, look at that. Oh, that looks like it's awesome. I have cheesy ranch chicken. Nice, green beans and rice for dinner. Oh, that sounds cool. Look at this, Joe. A YCS 186. Damage 93. Oh, that's a flashy gun. That is a flashy gun. I like it. It uses energy. I don't like energy weapons, but that's flashy. I think that's all it was, you know, just so we could get the gun. Now, okay, we'll have to get out of here. And we need a 10-ton of help. Go back and get our medical bags as well. Let's see what we're doing up here. Not a lot. Well, that was cool. We got ourselves a nice weapon. So can't complain. It does, doesn't it? It's a pity about the ammo. But I prefer the 50 caliber sniper rifles in this. But I think it might be unique. I'm not sure. So I need to dump off that junk. And we're kind of getting out a few challenges as well. One is heal with food. There we go. The YCS 86. That's got to be unique. We'll see if it will. Is there any of these guns here that will repair it? Oh, hi Harry. Hi, how are you? How have you been? I hope you've been well. That looks like one fancy weapon. But I prefer ballistic weapons. But awesome sight on it. Okay, it's not repairing pretty good anyway. So, We'll see if any of these guys would do it. It's a long shot. I think it would take laser rifles to fix that guy. Yeah, I was right. Oh well. We'll get it later. We'll get it later. Well, that's too important, so I'll send that to Novak. No, I'll leave it here. Yeah. I know this is pretty safe here, Joe, for storage. So we'll leave it there for a while. You know, it kind of looks out of place, but we'll leave it there for a moment. I badly need that as well. I'm thinking about giving that to the likes of Boone, you know? And my, 17. I think the Talon Company stuff is the best stuff, isn't it? I think it is. I've been well. Oh, that's good to hear, eh? I've been fine, thanks. I hope you have been keeping well also. Oh, hi, Kirsten. How are you? I hope you've been well. I'm sorry for Kirsten. My German is absolutely brutal. I can only speak English. Tiny bit of Gaelic, but that's as far as it goes, I'm afraid. Hi, Jed. Hi, how are you? Oh, I'm fine, thanks. I hope you're well also. Don't want anyone to steal it. The gun, no. No, it's pretty safe here, Joe. It's not like Fallout 4. Yeah, I've never lost anything here, ever. We already have a slave. Now, I just dumped this stuff in here. But keep all of this stuff. We'll probably need that later. And there's a lot of stuff I've got to get rid of. I'm afraid I'm a collector. We need a medical book as well. We badly need a medical book. There. We don't really need money so far for a while, so I'll have to do a lot of cooking to take out more challenges in a moment. So we'll be needing that. There, that's enough for a while. Right, we're good, guys. So we'll sneak down along, we'll discover more locations, and we'll see if we can we get more magazines. But we definitely need to get medicine up, and most likely speech as well. It's been kind of killing us on the quests. How are your Witcher skills going? Yeah, you like it? Yeah, it's pretty good, isn't it? Yeah. You like The Witcher, you like this as well. They're the same kind of things. You know, I'm into, you know, Witcher, Fallout 4, Elder Scrolls, yeah, that kind of thing. Yeah, it's that kind of game that will get you kind of hooked on it. Totally. It's got a great sense of humor as well, I think. It was well written. And not that easy, you know. So, has anyone done anything interesting today. Let's see, guys, if we're being advertised. And I shan't be a moment at this one. Let's see, did we show up on this? There's a few on New Vegas today. Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, that's not bad. There. And that should do. Right, let's go exploring. But we got ourselves a decent weapon. You see the problem here with weapons, Joe? Keeping them fixed up and getting ammo for them. It is pretty good, isn't it? And we're doing the challenges as well. In this kind of hardcore survival thing, you don't get a lot of weight allowance. And it caps out at level 50. And there's tons of stuff, you know, that you want to get and you can't. I've always disliked that about this game. You know, putting a cap. It used to be 30 cap. It was pretty brutal. They raised it to 50 with the DLCs. They should have just, you know. Now I've got animal friends, so there's a lot of animals that won't attack us. So it's going to be kind of hard to find them. If we want to kill them, that is. So we're going down to find this spot. I'm not sure about the rad scorpions and the deathclaws, but the coyotes and the mole rats seem to be leaving me alone. I think there's a second perk as well. I don't know if it's worth wasting it on when I'll come to your aid. What's this? That's just a boarded up place. It's not for us. There's a lot of spots high, let's say hidden away in the hills as well. I can't remember where that, it's around Good Springs, guys. You remember that trailer in the rocks with that little radio station? Aye. Okay. We discovered our northern pass. That's what we came here for. Now, we need to start discovering stuff. So, let's see what's down here. Oh, hang on. Rowell Shack. I thought that was the Boomers. The Spoiler City. I want to be careful on that one. Repcon. Okay. We'll hit down that road. Oh. Nah. I'm not killing that poor creature. Now we won't get attacked as much, so if we want to farm these guys, we'll have to keep using VATS to see if we can find them. The exploring in this, Jill, it's pretty good. Especially since I've not done this in a long time. Oh my God. Oh no, he's gonna attack. Oh, there's two of them. I am so dead. I'll try and fight him, we'll see. Power Fist might be my only chance. Ho 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 ho! I got them. They took a lot from me. They almost got me. Hey, I got a level up. Now, this is where we'll fix the stuff we need. Medicine is a big problem. Okay. I think what we'll do with that one is we'll get it up to 65. $5 is what? 15. Yeah, 65. I think I've got a costume that will get me to 70. Ooh, okay, that was bad. That was pretty bad. But we got them. Oh yeah, it just 5 in a barrel. You'll get that. You can buy that from what's his face? That guy in Novak. You know, the guy that lives in the dino shop. But it's not that powerful. It's built for critical chance. The only way to use it is, you know, run and scream. And just keep... It's useless in VATS. Now, I killed another guy. There he is. We got all 3. Deathclaw egg. Now, I think we might need one of those. Actually, I think we have a quest for that Deathclaw egg. A few, actually. Ooh. Very hard. Yeah, we need better. We need something better than that, but we know where it is. Oh, that was interesting, wasn't it? And I'm only messing about with this. Ah, come on, man. Ah, this is not gonna work, guys. I knew that wouldn't work. I was lucky I stopped it here. No, I can get out of another bunch of them. This place is absolutely infested. Yeah, this place is... Remember I told you about the death claws here? And they come in packs, in entire families. Now, I'd have a chance in the quarry, because I'd have high ground. I'm getting out of here. No, we're dead meat here. Kinda sorry for taking a wasteland friend perk now, to be honest. That was a bit stupid of me, because it's not protecting me against geckos. It's not protecting me against deathclaws. So, why did I get it? It's protecting me against coyotes and wolves, which are no problem, you know? Yeah, no matter what level you are, those guys are a threat. A massive threat. And you can't really run... Oh, I remember this. There's some stuff in here, guys. we can get out some of our challenges as well. I remember this spot. There's a few geckos. I think there's a book inside in the cave as well. And there's a few of them abomination creatures, I think. We need some of them. I was wondering where this place was. I kind of remember it. Okay. Let's go for it. As I said, we have the geckos. Now, see, these geckos are friendly. You see this? Like that. Now, that's the only thing I got from the park. But you really need the geckos to be friendly, let's say. Well, the deathclaws. Now, I think if these guys see me... That cost me a park for that one. Well, it'll save me a little bit of hassle, I suppose. Okay, nothing there. I don't know. If I'm ever playing this again, I won't get that. That's the animal park. Useless. Just makes a few geckos friendly. You can deal with the geckos anyway, you know what I mean? It makes it... I stupidly thought it might give me a break with the deathclaws. What a good way to farm up points. I suppose we deserve a break from these. Yeah, we deserve a break from these guys. If you get to second rank, if you're fighting some human, that'll actually help you. But not against other animals, apparently. Now, this is the one we need. This is some kind of vault. So let's see what it is. Vault 34. Nice. They did, didn't they? This is Vault 34. We really don't want to go into any vault. But we know where it is. Well, we Google it, guys, and see what it's about. Vault 34. As I don't want to mess up on any quests. There might be something in there we might want. Vault 34, Fallout New Vegas. Loot. The entry room, blah 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 blah. Here it is. Vault 34. Na 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 na. Vault 34. Background. Revolt. Layout. First floor. Reactor, armory. Ah, come on. Notable loot. All American, a unique marksman carbine, and an overturned table in the armory. The armory of large stacks of ammunition, including 2 sniper rifles, a missile launcher and minigun, 3 blocks of C4, 2 assault carbines, grenade launchers, marksman carbine, and a riot shotgun, a pulse gun, in a very hard lock case. You see, that's gonna kill me. Backrose key from Nellis Air Force Base. Detonator. Guns and Bullets magazine. Helmets. Utility passwords. Nah, it's okay. We'll wait for that one. It's just a Guns and Bullets magazine, and I think the Nellis Air Force Base will send us here. Now, there's an old prospector place down here. And we'll go down and we'll see. I know it's around here somewhere. At least I think it is. It's probably down here. I remember a little mine or something. I could be wrong. Ah, I'm right. There it is. Cannibal Johnson's cave. That's the one. Good old Cannibal Johnson. Where is he? There he is. Yeah, there's something in here, all right. I know there's a skill magazine. Cannibal Johnson's Cave. Fallout 4 loot. Oh, I meant to say no Vegas. Cannibal Johnson's. Hey, it didn't matter. Come up here. Fallout 4 on the brain. Notable loot. Hollowed out rank. I know that one. Cannibal Johnson. Standing in front of a campfire. Bear trap and that. Past a living area. Stalkers, more rats. Notable loot. Oh, there's melee and a mole rat wonder meat on a cutting board. What's this mole rat related quest? Oh yeah. We'll just go in and we'll just get our book. Hopefully. You joking me? Oh, he's friendly enough. Oh, where is our book? Oh, that's the enclave. Average. I think he is one of the old guys. That's the wonder meat there. We don't want that. Where did it say the book was? Ah. That's probably down here. Okay, we'll push ahead. Stupid night stalkers. Okay, I don't see anything here, guys. Or maybe it's down the other side. No, this is a dead end. So, where's my book? Ah, okay. I'm kinda confused here now. Yeah, I'm kinda confused. Does it open up during a quest or something? Here, let me see. Bugs. Two dead cards in the room to pull me. Respawn alive with 0 health. Oh, it's on Johnson's bed. Okay. I think we gotta steal it as well. Oh, there it is. Now that is so stupid. You idiot. Okay, we'll do this again. Press the wrong button. So what we need to do is this. And break it where he can't see us. This is an old trick I've learned many times. There we go. Right, let's get out of here. That's all we want. Come back and do a quest here later. Near the end. Now, let's take that book. So melee is, where is it anyway? 24. So items, aid, where's the Croc? 27, that's it. Now, we'll save. Perfect. So, let me jot that down, guys. That's it, my dog is lying on my book. Oh, for goodness sake. Here it is. There's only so many of these books and I don't want to lose track of them, so I'll know how many points to put into it. That's our third one we've found, so I think there's a possible 3 left. They're not worth much, but we need everything from them. Okay. We have enough now to do the Boomer's quest. Medicine at 65. Yeah, we'll go back and we'll finish with the Boomers. On that one anyway. Boomers. There it is. Yeah, we'll finish with those guys. I gotta sneak out, guys. Gotta go pick up the kid from work. Be back soon. No problem, Jill. And drive safely, Jill. Stay safe. Later. Okay, we got our medicine up at least. Although it was costly. Now, we will be able to deal with this guy now. And that will be one quest off this. We'll do everything perfectly. We can turn to certain clothes and skill books, I suppose, as well. You know, the temporary ones, but that kind of worked out okay.
I know Mother Pearl is letting you wander Nellis as you please, outsider, but I have patients to tend to. I have 3 patients here who were gravely injured fighting those giant ants in the generator building a few days ago. I've stabilized their wounds, but they're in bad shape. Do you have medical training? If what you say is true, you can do us a world of good.
Now, the sky is no problem here. Where's the third guy?
Excellent treatment. I hadn't thought of that.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I can do it now. Hey!
I thought that man was done for, but you brought him
Yeah,
around.
well, I'm deadly. Oh. Allergic reaction. Ah,
That was
nice.
some fine doctoring. I could learn a thing
Yeah,
or
it
two from
was. You could.
you. Hey, yes, outsider?
Can you spare medical supplies?
Those men owe
treating
you
your
their
patients.
lives. Seems we
Nice.
could learn a thing or two from you savages when it comes to medicine. at
Yeah.
least.
Okay.
Sorry, friend. We really don't have a need for wasteland currency around here. We produce most of what we need.
Joking me.
I'm afraid medications are in short supply. Maybe you should seek medical treatment away from Nellis.
He's not much of a
Nope.
doctor, is he? Okay, we got that. And I think we're pretty okay here as well now. the boomers were liked. Now, I'll be messing around with these guys for a while until I get the challenges out, you know, getting food to heal instead of sim packs. Now, we need the next one. This is fun. There's a unique weapon down here, I remember it. I think it's called Tum Tum. Let's see if we can work our way down. One day. Oh, there it is. In the hangar. And what's this one? Over the other way. We want that one. Let's get rid of that thing on the map. Okay, we're after this guy. You can steal a few nukes here, but it's really not worth it. You get lots of cash after a while, and there it is there. Yep. Let's see what these guys want. Oh, we got out of the medicine thing anyway. Yeah, let's see what you want. Oh, there she is. I think she brings me over to the array. Oh, that's providing we can...
Mother Pearl's instructions are clear. You can move freely around
Oh,
Nellis,
hi,
and artillery
Iraq.
spotters have
How have you been? What's up, Doc? I was struggling to get the medicine up for that one. I can't even find any magazines, so I did it a hard way. I took out some death claws a minute ago.
orders
Just
not to fire on you. These are extraordinary privileges. Don't abuse them.
got lucky. I mean Croc. Stupid bloody autocorrect. How have you been, Iraq? Hi, Meg. Hi, how are you? Yeah, New Vegas is very fun. Lots of people don't like this about the game, but I think it's a nice option. In most situations, if you have the skill, you can either talk your way out of it, you know, or whatever. But if you like to play, let's say, letting as many people as possible survive, it's a pretty good option. I've always found it a strong point. But I think, to a certain extent, most of the quests you can pass on speech checks, which is a nice kind of option to have. Ah, that's good to hear, Iraq. Fine, fine. It's just the heat is still bothering me a little bit, but you know, nothing I can't deal with, I suppose. Doing good. Ah, that's good to hear, Meg. Glad to be done with work. Nice playing around with Discord. Oh, cool. Oh yeah, weekend. Yeah. I can't tell the days anymore. Since I stopped working and that, the days have really no meaning. Yeah.
Long story short, the power failed a few days ago because giant ants have tunneled into the generator room and set up a nest. I led a team down to exterminate them, but there were so many of them. We lost. 2 killed, 3 wounded. Personally, I think it's more than a savage can handle. But if you want to kill those ants and switch the power back on, feel free.
There we go, I can handle a few ants.
Sure, anyone can. But there's more than a few down there. See for yourself. One other thing. The ants must be eating gunpowder from the munitions
nice.
down there. Or something. They exploded when hit by a flamethrower. One of us was using a laser pistol. Same thing. Bullets seem okay. Just don't hit the artillery shells. Loyal's been working on some kind of weapon to use against them. Maybe you should check with him.
Okay, I think we might be getting a decent weapon here. Nice. Oh, you're going to do a server. Oh, that's cool. So that's going to be your next thing. Nice. A savage, yeah. These guys, let's say, they're kind of secluded from here. I could see it happen in real life. You know, if things got bad enough. Few generations and... Somebody's been working on a weapon. Yeah, but... Okay, we'll go talk to him. Even if we pick up 2 quests, it doesn't matter.
Another glorious day in this man's army.
Okay. That's the bugs, and we gotta talk to the other one. She said Lyle was working on a weapon. Now, I'm interested to see what that weapon is. I totally forget this quest. And finding your way around here can be... There's the hangar. Can be a bit dodgy. I'll let you know when it's ready. Cool. I'm a little overwhelmed with it and what I want it to do. Yeah, but in time, it will all come together once you make up your mind. Yeah, totally, you've got this, Meg. I have no clue where I'm going. I'm trying to get back into the hangar. There it is. Here. Okay, we'll go in, we'll talk to these guys. We'll pick it up anyway. Some of these guys, we'll have to do the quest before we leave. This is pretty interesting. They want to raise up an old B-52 bomber, I think. And that crashed, I think in the 40s or 50s. I think they're getting out of here. But we get a nice rebreather as well. We can swim underwater with it. We could probably use it in the New Vegas lake. It's not contaminated. But there's not much down there, I think.
Sorry, no.
Oh, where's Royal?
So you're the outsider. Lived your whole life out there, huh? Oh.
Yeah.
I always thought you savages probably spoke a different language. But I hear you sound like us.
Really?
Me? I work with Loyal. Mostly electronics
Well,
work
it's
in robotics.
Lyle is the
Keeping
one I
the old
wanted
technologies
to
alive,
work with.
right?
But we'll pick up some quests with this guy as well.
Loyal's a great man, but he's getting on in years. So a
Not a
younger's
bad
gotta
little
learn
quest
everything
line.
he knows. That'd be me. The man knows how
I
to
think
fix
it's New
and build
Vegas Lake.
just about everything that
They've
was
got
ever made.
that.
It's not easy keeping up with him. If you help him recover the lady,
Not
I figure...
planning.
Oh, I figure it's been a nice day. Yeah, a real nice day. Did I say that? Sometimes I just say stupid things. Sorry about that. Pearl will tell you when the time comes. I should really be going.
No time to talk, outsider.
Hey there. Back for more? What I could use is some scrap metal. It may not sound exciting, but around here we have to recycle every rivet and plate.
Okay.
The other thing, you being from the outside and all, well,
There's a
I
couple
guess
of
you'd
balls
call it
that
a
are
personal
flooded.
matter.
Yeah,
but,
come in handy.
well, forget it.
Where I come from, we discuss personal matters all the time.
That must be nice, sharing yourself like that, not being embarrassed or anything. Well, the thing is, there's this girl.
Oh no, we've got to do this.
Oh, you can't miss
Okay,
her.
we
She has short red hair and she's the most beautiful woman who ever lived. You'd really
got to
talk
be a
to her for
wingman
me?
for this guy.
What if she feels the same way? What if she comes here like you did? What if she gets blown up? What if she doesn't like me? Oh, geez. I better just let you handle it. I'm better with machines.
Yeah.
They don't make my stomach queasy like this.
Let me handle it. I'll look into it.
That would be amazing. As in, I would thank you forever.
Note added. Young hearts. Now, as this guy I need to see.
I hope Pearl knows what she's doing, letting you wander around Nellis as you please.
Matchmaker. Wingman. And this is about a plane, this quest as well here. So definitely a wingman. To a friend who has a server that does what I want. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's good.
I started building a sonic emitter that might do the trick, but it's useless without knowing the exact frequency that would kill the ants.
Speech 50. Think of it as a field test. Any signal over science. 200 hertz and 150 more diamonds should do the trick.
Hot damn, you're right! It's a matter
Hot
of boosting
damn.
across those thresholds, not exact amplitude. You're smarter than you look. Just so happens I was testing it at 24,000 hertz, so it should be good to go. Place it near their nest and cross your fingers. Signal's too high
Yay.
for people to hear, so no harm done. But it might make you feel sick to your stomach.
Now, let's see what else he
What
wants.
is it, outsider? If that's so, how about
pick
you
up
look
his
into
quest as
repairing
well.
the solar arrays on the roof of the generator building? Nothing too complicated about it, but it's a long ways to walk my old bones, and there's been that ant problem over near there. You can't
I think
miss
we
the
might
array.
need stuff to fix
It's on
this.
top of the
But our
generator
science
building
is, I
smack
think,
dab
a
in the middle of
repair
Nellis,
is really
between the
good.
two runways.
So there should be no problem. I passed through this place and here's maybe I could find parts
Are
there.
you talking about that damn bright light we've seen blast off to the south occasionally?
Yeah,
I'm wondering
I think I
what the hell
remember
that
this.
was. If they've got the parts, bring them on back. We need to get the array back up and charging.
I remember I had to kill some dogs or something there the last time.
No. No, those aren't for outsiders to use. Leave them alone.
Speech 50, yeah. This is good.
Well, if you genuinely care so much, they're flight simulators. If you don't know our history yet, you should see Pete and get the tour. We dream to one day rule the skies.
Ah,
Bye.
goodbye. Okay. He's just coughed out all his secrets. Ah. Right. Shall we deal with the ants first or fix the array? It's chocolate. Yeah. Now, I think we deal with the ants. Let's fall there. Alright. Young hearts, fine Jess, ain't misbehaving. Place Lionel's sonic generator on the ant mound. Kill ants in the generator room. Restart the array. Ant misbehaving. What's that sunshine boogie? Yeah, okay. Let's hit it. Let's get in. Do you ever... Probably. Now, where is this stupid array? I could never find my way around this place properly. There it is over there. And you move so slow in this game. Way too slow. I think they're over here. Oh, isn't there some stuff down here as well? I remember sneaking into this place before. There it is. That's where we need to go. Right. I think we should have gotten the codes here or something, didn't we? Right, this is where we start to do our saves. That's a Jew's key, is it? Yeah. Now, are these guys considered to be abominations? I doubt it very much. I think it's just those blob thingies and the Night Stalkers, isn't it? Let's find out where that one is. There it is. Kill abominations. A tree. I don't think that's an abomination. No, I knew it, okay. Right. Let me see if we can clear this out. Oh, you little... Where do we place this guy? Can't see a thing. No, where is it? Where do we place this stupid thing? Where's the ant nest? Okay. I might as well get some ammo while we're here, I suppose. Alright, there's a lot of ammo. Oh, we won't say no to the ammo. Okay, that's the ammo. Ooh, a mini nuke. Yeah, we're going for a mini nuke. Two mini nukes. I like it. Okay, that's all of our ammo, guys. Oh, hi, Lady Grey. I'm heading up to save Homer Snowman Society. Wanna join? How are you? I'm fine. I hope you're well also, lady. The Yeti. Oh, I don't know where this nest is, so I'm thinking it must be upstairs. We'll see what we can scavenge down here. Oh, it's gotta be upstairs. Where else could it be? Oh, what's this? Maybe it's in here, actually. Ah, there it is. That's it. Activate sonic emitter. Well, that's... Hey! I killed a ton of them that way. Kill a ton of them. So, what do we do now, guys? Restart the two array generators, then reset the main power breaker. Well, all the optional thing is done. In the grocery store, my pocketbook. Yeah! Prices here have gone up by, I'd say, on average, 15, and there doesn't seem to be an end to it. Seems like every time I go to the store, the same items are going up 10 and 15%. Yeah, I think, it's businesses taking advantage like they always do. I've seen that here before. The last time we changed the currency from the punt to euro, they did the same. And back in the 70s, my dad was telling me one time, when they changed from the old punt to the modern one, they did exactly the same. It actually got so bad here that the government had to step in and price regulate because of the gouging. Yeah, I think it got so bad that, let's say back in the 70s, a head of cabbage in Dublin City was, I think something like 50 or 60 pence. Now, in today's money, let's say, and in your currency, that would be like asking 20 bucks for a head of cabbage. Yeah. That's how bad it was. The government stepped in there. I can remember the after effects. I was just a little kid. But when you'd buy something in a shop, like let's say a bar of chocolate or whatever, the price would be printed on it. So there could be no price gouging. But it's a regular thing, you know. Now government here has... well, since then took steps to stop that. But all I have to do now, IROC, is wait for some war in some foreign country. And then they'll say, there's a war in such a place and oil is dear and our expenses are more and, then there's a big massive chain reaction. But, like, let's say, the stuff that's going on now, well, out from Germany, the fuel and that. The countries, most of the countries in Europe would have probably less than 5% of their needs coming for that. The other places could easily fill it up, or the oil companies could increase production. But I think the oil companies were asked to increase production, and they flat out refused. And they said their shareholders would lose out. You remember what I told you about natural resources? About giving them for a song to private companies? Yeah. All natural resources should be the property of the citizens of that country and not held up, let's say, for private companies. as that's what happens every time. I seen it happen here. They discovered a large pocket of gas in Kinsale, outside of Cork, I think it was. Instead of, let's say, bringing in a government company, selling that gas cheaply to the residents here, or at the very least using the profits, to improve infrastructure and that, they sold the rights to it to a private company for a song, for a pittance, because they probably got you know, a brown paper envelope from that one in a Swiss bank account. But when that started, what they basically did was all the fishing was shut down, and lots of people lost their jobs there. It did way more damage than anything else. And the pittance that the gas company paid for the rights to that well, they got their money back, I think, in the first month of operations. Unbelievable. Mm. Yeah, but that's what I'm thinking. Natural resources will only last so long, especially oil. You could do synthetic stuff, but it wouldn't be viable, on the scale we'd need it. Yeah, you'll see a lot of trouble eventually. There's our unique weapon. I think we got everything, guys. We'll just take what we can. But I've always been against natural resources. I've seen the devastation, let's say, that private companies can bring. Yeah, it's not that far of a stretch. Yeah, when people get under pressure, they do some pretty silly things. Oh, what else do we have to do here? Is that it? And reset the main power breaker. Where's the main power breaker? Oh. Oh, there it is. No, that's not it. I'm finding it hard to find my way around to this. Is it up there? Oh, there it is. It's up here. Yeah, it's probably up here. You. We'll be searching you after. I think we got everything here, haven't we? Oh, this is the guy we killed upstairs with a sonic. Oh, a dead boomer. Oh, a nice little assault carbine. Well, finders keepers, boomer. Finders keepers. We'll just make sure we don't miss anything. And another carbine. Nice. Oh, a marksman carbine. Yeah, we're getting a couple of unique weapons. I like to collect those and then just leave them in a big container. Too many people. But a government or leader has... Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. We're overloaded, guys. This is gonna be hard. I really need that park where we can fast travel when we're carrying too much. Okay, this is gonna be slow. I can't really, you know, I can't really waste that. That'll give us a break. The problem is we'll probably find more junk here. And we do like our junk. Right, what have we got here? Yes, we're overloaded again. Ah, well. Oh, we're really overloaded now. Big problem for me in this game, weight. I'm only wearing a light costume, just a sheriff's duster. Now, well, we can say we cleaned it out anyway. Which way do we go now? It's downstairs. You gotta be kidding me. It's behind us and down. That way. I'll have to dump some of these, I think. We'll have to jump down and find that. We can get out this way, I suppose. Well, where is this thing we're looking for? There. Let's find a switch. We'll come up and collect that. Over there. Okay, I don't get this, guys. It says it's here. Oh, is it outside? Probably outside. Well, it's probably outside on a roof. It's done for you, mate. Probably. I think it's outside on the roof, guys. Yeah, I think it's up there on the roof. Right. Let's get our stuff and go out. I can't think of any other spot it would be. It's not very accurate. You know the map. I went past it, did I? Okay. So it said on the map, It's probably on the wall. Oh, it's one of these, is it? So... Restart to originals, then reset the main power breaker. Okay, we're looking for a main power breaker. With a light. Oh, it's on the landing, on the stairs. Oh, this thing. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I didn't expect to find it on the stairs. Oh, hi Robert. Hi, how are you? I hope you've been doing well. How have you been? Oh, fine, thanks, Robert. I hope you've had a good day also. Yeah, I didn't expect to find it on the stairs. I was thinking it was on the side of a generator or something. No, we've got it. Drow Assassin. Hi, Assassin. How are you? Ah, okay, we're out. It's a pity about the weight we're carrying, but I can probably find something here. And then we'll make our way back. Probably if we can get to the hangars, we'll store the junk there. I thought that guy said he needed scrap metal, but I don't think it makes that much of a difference, does it? I've been well. Ah, that's good to hear, Robert. Yeah. It always kills me because I collect everything. No, it cannot be that easy. I thought it would have hidden it in around the generator or something. Didn't expect to find it on the stairs. My god, this heat. I think we're in for another warm one, Rock. It's kind of hard to concentrate in this heat as well. We need some kind of a container, then we can get out of here and we'll hand in that quest. Then we'll do that Cupid thing for that other guy. We should be okay. Roasting, isn't it? Oh. Here, there's a container here somewhere we can use. Really fast loading screens in this. I know the X series is going to be faster anyway, but still way faster than the likes of Fallout 4. But then, you know, it's probably less complicated. Unbelievable, isn't it? To be honest, if we're to have days like this every day, and or I should say nights, we're in a lot of trouble. We are in a ton of trouble. See, I'm carrying throwing spear as well. What can we get rid of? Where are we first? Oh, okay. The hangars are straight ahead. I'm just dumping them here, and we get rid of our good stuff, and then we'll come back. Yeah, we have a lot of junk, don't we? There. We'll collect this in a minute when we come back. Right, let's dump this off and then we'll head back then. There's a lot of unique weapons as well. We're keeping the assault carbine for a minute and that one. And tum-tum. Instead of shotgun. Let's see if we can fix these guys up as well. Now, you won't be doing that too easy, will you? That's the only one we could fix. These ones will require a little bit more. Now, I just got rid of this junk. This I want to fix up actually, guys. I'm hoping these ones will do it. Ah, the boomer's cap is fixed. Boomer's jumpsuit. Perfect. Boomer's flight suit. Okay, we need one more. Perfect. They're all done. Now, let's have a look at this boomer stuff. Oh, the boomer's cap. Yeah. That goes here. And the rest we'll just leave over here. Oh, hi Nash. Natch, how are you? Yeah, I have a thing for collecting stuff, I'm afraid. I would always collect one of every item. Little habit I picked up in some other games. We just move them in here. And the weapons over here. Okay, we're almost done, guys. Almost. Two main places I hold my stuff in, this and Novak in the apartment. I'd send all the legendary weapons that way. And anything, let's say, with Buff's personality and things.
You looking to buy some supplies?
He's a hoarder. A little bit.
Can do.
Just a tiny bit. The electronics and scrap metal I think he wants. You know what? I'll hold
Thanks.
the sensor as well, just in case. I'm not sure what this guy wants. I am not sure. But we got a dead claw again. Oh, we have a quest for that. Almost got killed getting it as well. But we'll store it here for a moment. Almost done. What I'll do anymore is I'll just throw them into that, guys, and I'll sort them out later. Because it's slowing me down too much. Now let's see what we have. Yeah, boxing tape. I really need those for fixing up the weapons. And we'll get rid of one of those shovels as well. The throwing spear. I'm trying to get the challenges out as well, so I've been weighed down with the throwing spears. That's it, guys. I've been collecting the mugs for that DLC for that robot. There, that's it. Now that guy said he wanted scrap metal. But we need water, so we'll stop here, get a few drops and straight back and hand in that quest. Okay, not too bad. This has always been my kind of stop-off point. There, we should be okay. Now, let's hand in these quests. We'll pick up that junk we have, and I think your man needs junk, doesn't he? Now, where did we drop off that stuff? We dropped off a ton of junk here, didn't we? I think it was down this end. Who knows? Ah, here it is. Now, we'll see if we'll take the scrap from us. I think it was the young
Morning.
guy, wasn't it?
Have you seen her? Oh. Cool. Thanks.
Isn't that it?
Thanks. Thanks for dropping it off. Anything else?
Oh, we get fame for that as well. That's not bad. 70 items in a container.
Like I said, I can never get enough scrap metal.
Okay. Just scrap metal for him.
You should.
Right.
What is it, outsider? Goodbye.
Okay. So what do we do now? Return to Raquel. Oh, yeah, right. So, just scrap metal for that guy. But once we get idolized here, he isn't getting any more scrap metal. Then we're gone, you know. I think she's over here. So, any more scrap metal, we'll save it, we'll bring it out to him, and, yeah. And that would work. I can't remember where she is, guys. I think it's this way. Just move too slow in this game, you know. Apparently down here. Right. There's another one, kill fiends and vipers with a lead pipe. So I've been carrying around. Yeah, it's down here at the end. I've been carrying around a lead pipe. I know some of the spots where we can get them. Just want to get the challenges out before I get the last 2 upgrades. You know those implants? If we get too tough, it'll be hard to get injured. Well, hardish.
I see the power's back on. The ants are all dead? Maybe Pearl's
Yay.
right about you. Because I don't know how you pulled that off.
Nice.
I'll tell Loyal to send someone down to clear out the eggs and repair the generators. Good work.
What? Oh, we got idolized. No problem. He isn't getting any more scrap metal off me. Oh, we don't even get a date for that. Really? That's bad sport. All right. Let's find out what other quests these guys want. Oh yeah, we got to do that Romeo thing. Yeah, we got to do that Romeo thing. Young Hearts. No, where is she? Date denied. Let's see where she is. Oh. My. Goodness. She's in the Crimson Caravan Company. Oh yeah, he would have seen her, wouldn't he? Yeah, he would have seen her there. Absolutely invaluable. The local map in this game. Okay. Maybe we can set him up with that guy. Ah. There she is.
Hello?
Oh yeah. No. Maybe
When
it
payday
is.
hits, I'm off to the strip. Can't wait.
God, I love that system. She must be in... Oh, I'd say it's this one here. Yeah, that's more like it.
You should go talk to Blake or Alice. They handle most of our contact with visitors.
I don't suppose you watch the boomers over in Ellis
I
sometimes,
watch all
do
sorts
you?
of things with my binoculars. Who wants to know? And why?
Don't forget the old bloke. What did you do to fix? Yeah, the arrays. I've got to go to Helios to get the parts. I've been inside Nellis's young man who has a crush on
Nice-looking
you.
blonde boy?
Oh.
I always wondered if he was watching me back. What's he like?
Lady killer. Ooh. He's a special sort of guy, perfect for a special sort of guy. Let's do the lady killer. This is a unique dialogue you get, let's say, from a park.
Ugh, I've just got to meet him. Is there any way the boomers would let me visit Nellis?
Will we lie, guys? I need the speech checks. Okay. we'll
Really?
try it.
Thank you so much. I'll get going right away.
Oh, you lost karma. Oh. Okay. Not the way I wanted to go with that one. I got greedy for the speech check. Okay, we know where she is. I got a bit greedy for the speech check, I'm afraid. I got a tiny bit greedy. No, I wanted to get that stupid speech check challenge out as quickly as possible. But it probably would have killed her anyway. Yeah, hang on, they would have killed her. They would have blown her apart.
You should go talk to Blake or Alice.
I wasn't
They
thinking
handle most
straight.
of our
It's the
contact with
heat. It's the heat, IROC. It's the heat. I totally blame the heat.
visitors. Ugh,
I'll ask Pearl
this
to
is
make
so
an exception for
exciting.
you.
Let me know how it turns out.
Yeah, there's no need to get her killed. I almost got her killed. But it would have been fun to watch her getting blown up, you know? I suppose. I know, it's terrible.
Hey there.
Nothing here. This. Yeah, she would have been torn apart, wouldn't she? I did forget about that one. Conveniently. There. Isn't there there's a post box here somewhere outside, isn't there? I don't think I've discovered it. I remember it, or is that from Camp McCarran? No, it's not here. But I tell you what, we could do with killing a few vipers. And there's something over here as well I want to get. There's a locked place with a ton of weapons. Okay, we've already discovered that. Yeah, we'll make our way down there in a moment. I love exploring in this game. There's a house over here, guys. Nah, it's boarded up. I think there's a mad cow here somewhere as well. I think it's over there I need to be. I just passed down by these guys. I'm not sure if I missed anything. I don't remember being over there. So I probably missed something here. I don't really need to get in there, do I? Nah, it's not that bad. I don't have to get in that bad. Maybe I do have to get in that bad. I am really rusty at this. Oh, what's this? I don't get this one, guys. What have we stumbled into? Because everything inside is, you know, it's okay. We're not stealing. Guys, I think this is some kind of, quest or something, is it? I don't think it's worth it. I know there's a ton of food, but I really don't think it's worth it. Nah. We just won't pick nothing. Yeah, it's not much. It's very easy to, like, I did it 50 times, pickpocketing to, yeah, I did it 50 times to get out one of the challenges. But I did it on the Legion. You know, taking their bullets one at a time. It's probably the best way to do it. But the amount of karma you lose is tiny. All I gotta do, let's say I could do it 50 times and just kill a couple of powder gangers. And we'll be back. Again, I wonder who owns that place. That's the mad cow, I think. Now, these are the houses over here that I was thinking about. There's a locked cabinet I couldn't get before. There's one with a with a book on the top floor and a bed on a destroyed house like that. Can't remember where it is. It's around here somewhere. It's around here somewhere. There it is. I think we got like sniper rifles and stuff. We need a decent gun. Ooh, we're getting ourselves a sniper rifle. And you know what? It's about time. It's about time. True police stories. True police stories. Oh, this must have been some kind of police station or something. I wonder what we get. Let me see what that is. Critical chance. Who cares about critical chance? I remember a guns and bullets magazine or something on a bed. It's probably somewhere else. Okay, we got our sniper rifle. Let's have a look at it. Oh, yeah. The sharecropper farms. Yeah. You're right, probably is. Ah, this is our first sniper rifle. And what is it? What does it take? 308. Let's have a look at it. I've always liked the sniper rifles in this. Ah, yeah. That's what I'm looking for. We'll need that for the death claws. That's our first sniper rifle, guys. That is our first sniper rifle. Okay. I'll just have a quick look through these buildings. We might find some Viper guys as well. We'll kill them. I know it's in one of these buildings, or buildings like them. Could have been in Boulder City. Maybe I'm thinking about the ones in Boulder City. I think they're similar, aren't they? Just can't jump well in this game, can you? I remember something in the buildings around here. I'm not sure if it's the ones in Boulder City. Could be here. On a bed or something upstairs like this. Nah, I just had to be sure. Right, just 2 more to go. Now we might run into some fiends as well. Oh, there's an apartment complex here, isn't there? We could probably rummage. Nah, we're done here. Just a sniper rifle. I think I remember some kind of booby trap here as well. These guys like their science magazines, don't they? I don't know, is it worth our while going through these? It could be this one. It's probably Boulder City. Yeah. I suppose the critical chance is not bad, but... Oh, we've been in there. Are these guys here worth checking? I can always come back and check them later, but I hate checking these houses. Oh, there's probably some stuff we need to take in here, but...
Howdy.
Because there's somebody living here, I won't even, consider taking this. Unless there's a closed container, of course. Oh. It's actually owned. Nah. Here's a closed container. Nah, it's okay. These take up too much time. With a sniper rifle, yeah. I remember using one. So they must be kind of okay. Okay, I want to kill some vipers, so... There's usually 2 hanging around at the tools factory. There's usually a few of them. Oh. We'll see if the robots are back. There's another one where we've got to kill robots. It's fun. With a lead pipe. Which I have. Well, that was one of the things. I think the robots come back to life in here, don't they, after a while? But I'll show it to you. It's in here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Well, it's gotta be Mr. Gutsy's. irons and lead pipes. Let's see. Nah, they don't respawn. That's a pity. But I got another guy to chase me outside at Nipton, so he respawns. There's a respawning spot for robots here, if I can remember where it is. Nah, I think we're done here. No, I don't think they respawn that quickly. Okay, let's go and fix this guy's love life. Well, I have no need for the sniper rifle yet, but... always close that gate. Yeah. I remember some scorpions or something down there, a case and a skeleton. The best place to get those weapons... Well, I haven't even discovered the gunrunner's place. I forget, it's somewhere up around... Well, let's say back around the center. So we gotta ask permission, isn't it? Okay, it's one of these. Oh, I hate this map. There it is, sir. One there. I think we have to use our speech check or something.
You have done well to earn the trust of my people, child. Well, this is welcome news. Who is she? She's with those traitors? They've tried to contact us before, but I'm not interested in trading with greedy savages. This presents a bit of a problem. Jack isn't allowed to leave Nellis, and I doubt she would make it through the artillery alive.
Speech 50 will not Jack. If she could come to Nellis.
I suppose Jack deserves a chance at love.
Gunrunner's arsenal.
You can
is
tell
it?
Jack she has
Due
a
east
free
of the
pass to
sharecroppers.
enter, but he
There's
is
a robot
responsible
there, yeah.
for her actions. Do not make me regret this decision, outsider.
There it is. No. Let's give him the good news. It's due east, okay. I know it's in around that mess. In around there. We do a quest there, remember where we steal that stuff? Oh, howdy partners might say. You're as fit as a fiddle. Hi, Cravette. How are you? I hope you've been well. I'm very, very rusty at this cravat. It's been a long time since I've played. I think I played it about a year after release, or 18 months. And I haven't played it since. I've only had 4 or 5 playthroughs in the year, you know, that I did play it. I'm getting it hard to find my way around here on this. It's a little bit like Ubisoft games, very hard to track the marker. But we're playing Wingman for this guy in here.
Really? So we may see our dream of flight soon.
He's one of these guys, is he? No, I feel like killing every one of them. Oh, I've got all the caps. I got the caps after they were on the table. I just completed it for... Oh, really? It's been a long time. But I got all of my achievements for this twice, actually. On the 360, and then
Really? So we may see
I
her through a
think
fight soon?
I lost my passwords for my email for 360. So then I started a new account, and I did it on the Xbox One. Yeah, for its time, it was a great game, but it didn't receive the recognition it deserved, I think, at the time. It's much more liked now than it was then. But seeing that ZenMax kind of did Obsidian over with this one, allegedly. But that was the beginning of the end after they completed this for ZenMax. It all fell apart after that then, and most of the developers left. The ones that was left, ZenMax hired them up and took over the company for a song. Oh, there he is. That's the guy we're looking for, Jack.
Have you seen her?
Jack.
The redhead of my dreams?
Good news, she feels
does?
the same way.
You mean it?
Yeah.
That's incredible. What happens next? Can she come here? How do we make sure she doesn't get blown up? Should I talk to the gunners or to Pearl?
I spoke to Pearl, but Janet needs a way
Here,
past the artillery.
take this boomer outfit. I'll let the gunners know she's coming, and not to shoot at her.
Well, that would be handy. Okay. Now we gotta go back and finish that one. Then we got to get the stuff for the array. At least we'll finish this quest, get it over with. I didn't take much to be idolized here. And thanks for the follow, comment, Cravet. I appreciate it. And welcome. I mostly play Fallout 4. Oh, hi, Ryle. Hi, how are you? I hope you've been well. How have you been keeping? And we're sleep deprived as well. But that shouldn't stop us working for love, let's say, for this guy. So, where do we go? Crimson Caravan Company, isn't it? Ah, there it is. So, what you been up to, Ryle?
Hello.
Okay, we'll give it a good news. Oh, we gotta give it a costume as well. I kinda sent her off by accident here before and had to reload. Where is she? Oh, there she is. Nah, she's here somewhere. Probably in this. Oh, way back in the Caravaneer barracks. Way back this way. Oh, that's good to hear. Fine, thanks. It's just the heat. It's almost unbearable, the humidity. Yeah, really bad. Okay, where's her? There she is. There.
Hello again. How's your boomer friend?
Actually, I
I
want
was
to talk
hoping
to you
you
about
would.
him again.
What's going on? Have they agreed to my safety yet?
Lie. We can actually get her killed. I won't. No. But it's fun. I got the boomer uniform.
There's one more thing. I have a work contract with the Crimson Caravan, and if I walk away, I lose the wages they owe me. Could you do just one more thing for me and talk to Alice McLafferty about it? I know if I do it, she'll just say no. I'd hate to lose the money.
Yeah, okay. Okay. She's got a job as well, hasn't she? An interesting one, I think. Where is she? She's way over here. Oh, she's in the guard barracks. Okay, that's a new one. Yeah. I think she's in here. We might have to save this because I didn't do any quests for her. There she is. I did 0 quests for her yet. I was kind of getting around to it, you know. Let's see how good our speech is.
Welcome to the Crimson Caravan Company New Vegas branch. What may I do for you?
We might pick up our quests as well. I'm looking for work.
I'm afraid we have no current openings for caravanners or guards, but I am in need of a runner.
Oh.
Deliver this invoice to Dr. Hildern. You can find him somewhere inside Camp McCarran.
Okay. You can depend on me. Janet asked me to talk to you about releasing her from her contract.
Her infatuation with a boomer she's never met. It's a small camp. Word gets around. She's aware she's breaking her contract, which is undoubtedly why she sent you to talk to me instead of coming herself. Janet is free to leave, but she forfeits the wages she's owed. That's the price of contract breaking. Take it or leave it.
Speech. Oh my god. We nearly had the speech. Barter. Okay. Okay. I think I have one here. We could do with doing a bit on barter as well, you know that. Survival, locksmith. This is our last speech book, guys.
Welcome back. Being sentimental is not how I made the Crimson Caravan so successful. But I'll...
No, I haven't got cash yet.
Once.
Yeah.
Janet will
I tend
be
to
paid
leave
what she's
her
owed.
till...
Consider it a gift.
There we go. I tend to leave her till last because of that thing with the guys over across from the casino. I want you to take her out. We really badly need some speech books. Yeah, she's back at that trading outpost, Malva, isn't it? I even remember the perk, Whiskey Rose. Okay, where is she? In here.
Hello.
Ah, come on. Ringo. There she is.
Have you spoken with McLafferty yet? That's great. I can't believe you went
Perfect.
through all this trouble for me. Thank you.
Yeah, it cost me a buck. Boomer's fame gain completed. Meet Janet back at Nellis, return to Jack. Okay. If we get into another high speed check again, then we're probably in trouble. We'll have to go shopping eventually. Now. Well, any one of these two, I suppose.
I can't believe we may see the super fortress built in my lifetime.
Okay, there's no sign of her. What happened there?
Hi.
Okay, we'll wait for a while, probably. She's a bit slow.
Hello.
There
It's
she
great
is.
to finally meet you.
Hi there. It's great to meet you as well.
I'm glad you made it out here. You're even more stunning up close than you were at a distance.
And you're even more
Yeah, look at
handsome
her.
up close. Do you think it'll be okay if I hang around here for a little while so we can get to know each other better?
Of course it would. I'll have you set up with some quarters with some of the other women.
It's more like it. Huh. Is that it?
Thank you for getting Janet to Nellis. I've never been so happy in my entire life. Thanks. Thanks for joining.
There. It's another one. Oh, I need food, I need sleep, I need water. I need it all. So, straight back to Good Springs. And we'll sort ourselves out and we can do the Sunshine Boogie. Well, first of all, we go here. I'd like to take out a few of those Vipers in a minute. You know, give that quest a break for a while. What's rushing water, purified water, and jet? Now, oh, we can sleep here actually. Yeah, we can actually sleep here. The guy needs his 8 hours sleep, doesn't he? I usually go with the NCR. But I think if we go independent on this one, I've never... I think I've always went to NCR, but I've got the achievements. But I might go my own way on this one. I might do independent for a change. But I usually go NCR. I think they're the lesser of, lesser of the two evils, let's say. Well, the Legion was definitely a no-go. Mr. House, yeah, I don't know. Too crazy. Too much like the Institute. The Legions are no better than the Fiends or the Vipers. I might actually do independent. Only thing I dislike about this game is you can't play after the end quest. You know? And that's a pity. Now, what we can do here is, I'm vilified anyway with the powder gangers. So if we can kill a few of them down here maybe. Before we go back, but I could do with some dynamite. I've been farming it from them. Nah. I'd have cleaned this out a long time ago, so. Nah, that's okay. Yeah, we're good. Right, let's go to Good Springs. Dump off what we don't need. And we'll take out a few of those Vipers. So see if we can get any of those challenges done so I can, you know, see what's going on with them. Radiated beer now I don't have there. A bit rare. Oh, let's see if we can fix up that that sniper rifle. I think we should be able to do with these really nasty guns here. If you program the robots with the chip for you, yeah, you'll be independent. Yeah, I did it for to get achievements. Yeah, when you upgrade them, reprogram them to obey your commands with a platinum chip. The ones, yeah, beneath the Legion camp. Yeah, I remember that one. Drat. I've got a jury rigger. This is killing me. Okay, let me save this here. I want to see what we can actually fix that up with. I thought I could do it with the other stupid things, but... No! I think it's the service rifles. We'll fix that one. We'll have to go farm some NCR in a moment. Sniper rifle. I'll leave that down here with the other one. Lucky the other ones you've been the hack, I remember. Yeah, then you kill a house. Another one I've got to kill him with a 9-iron. So I've got to bring a 9-iron with me to kill him. I'll just leave them in here for a minute. I don't usually. It would just be easier for me to find. There, that will do. We need food and water almost immediately. Now, I'm gonna go kill some vipers after this. I know there's a bunch of them, I think. Down there, Novak. Now, okay, we're all ready. And then we can pick up that quest at Helios in a moment. Now, I'll show you the challenges I want to do. It's down here somewhere. Well, there's that one as well, but... some of it's in here somewhere. Ah, it's one of those. Yeah, there it is. I need to kill 20. I need 17 more. It said lead pipes, and that's the best I could do. So I'll show you where these guys are hiding out. Well, this is the obvious one here. The Viper encampment. Nice one. Unbelievable, they just killed everyone. Little idiots. They literally killed everyone. Typical, isn't it? Lurking. No problem, lady. And thanks for lurking. I appreciate it. I managed to get the lurk command working on Wisebot, lady. I put in the command, let's say, you know, the command that everyone uses, the exclamation mark lurk. And I'm going to work on, you know, the other commands later when I try and figure them out. But I think I'm eventually learning. Yeah, they got crucified. No, there's some more down here. Oh, we can farm Legion, and we can farm the other guys as well. I think the service rifles will fix the sniper rifles. The other one is up here. And then there's that place, you know, where you get ambushed. Oh, hi, hipster. Hi, how are you? Fine, thanks. I hope you've been well. How have you been? This, to me, IROC works a little bit like Valhalla. There's plenty of little side things too. You know, to work towards, kind of keep me happy. Keep my mind occupied. I'm on a break at work. Nice. Thought I'd stop by and say hi. And thanks for stopping by and saying hi, hipster. I appreciate it. And I hope you have, it's night for you, isn't it? I hope you have a good night at work. Oh, they're just geckos. Now, I picked the friendly perk. I don't know, should I have? Oh, come on. Come on, come on. Come on. Now, I needed to take that because I'm going to be using doctor's bags and I want to heal with food, so... He was pretty, tough, that guy. Yeah, he was pretty tough. Now, we're getting tons of Vipers, guys, but the geckos are killing them all. Not exactly what I wanted. Oh, I'll tell you what I do need. I definitely do need that metal armor. Now... I don't know if I've got the biker goggles. No problem, hipster. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great night at work. Stay safe, hipster. Bye. Hi, Alistair. Hi, how are you? I hope you've been well. How have you been keeping, Alistair? I found 5 jackals, guys, but the geckos... The gecko's got him. We'll sell back the stuff we don't need. We'll buy some doctor's bags if we can find that doc. There she is. The metal armor I need is the only thing that will fix the ranger armors.
What can I do for you?
No doctor's bags. Oh yeah, she is. Yeah, we're okay.
Pleasure doing business with you.
That's it. Now we'll send the other things back from here. So, what you been up to, Alistair? There's another one of these boxes somewhere around clinic, I think. I forget where it is, or is it? No, it's outside Camp McCarran, isn't it? Well, we're okay. Now, let's go. Oh, there's a place I want to do down here, guys. It's interesting. Down here, where we do that quest, we're just clearing out the front part. Not sure, there might be a few super mutants here. I know there's a few ghouls. There's another one about ghouls. We gotta kill them with, is it unique weapons or something? I just can't keep track of all of these ones. Ah, we just killed him. There's a ton of junk to collect up here. I haven't been down this way yet. It's the come fly with me, isn't it, quest? I usually take this last because of the science thing. Now, I might be wrong, but I think there might be super mutants or something up here, isn't there? Ooh. Glowing one. Yeah, here I am, din-dins. My god, there's a ton of them. Yeah. Oh, nice, thanks. Yeah, come on. Could have gotten them out easier, but I want to get a damage in as well. Give me a chance to use the medical bags and get the rest of the challenges out. Oh. There's the super mutants. Enter the facility, blah blah blah. Now. Yeah, we take everything. Yeah, everything. Damaged garden gnome. I gotta take that. Yeah, we gotta go for the damaged garden gnome. Why not? I think we pretty much got everything now, haven't we? Ammunition box. 4 rounds for a sniper rifle. I was hoping to be more super mutants around. Let's see what's up here. There's some more. At least we get to clean this out. Here's the other super mutant. Nothing like a few stealth boys. Cowboy repeater, we have a ton of those, but I can still sell them. We're overloaded. I think we got everything. There's no way we'll walk back this quickly. Let's see. Really need to get rid of those. 200 are still too heavy. I'll have to dump some stuff here. Yeah, that will do. We'll collect that some other time than when we're doing the quest there. We got what we wanted. We sold that junk. I need to send the rebars back. I have some repairs to do back at the other spot. Yeah, we can do it from in here. It's enough. Now we'll pick up the stuff that we've sent here. I can throw this up here and we get it over with. I'll sort them out later when I'm not streaming. Once I get 20 of each item in here in the fridge and the cupboard. That will satisfy my collecting urge. It just takes too long to sort them out, so I'll dump everything in here. No. I think we're there. Oh, Boomer's cap. Yeah. Right, we're all ready. We'll sell this and we're out of here. I still didn't get one Viper. I know there's 5, but I keep getting killed by the geckos. Keep spawning in the same area.
Welcome back. Can I get... Sure thing. Have a look.
There we go. He's got a lot of expensive weapons. We're almost finished. There. Done. Now, where are we going to find more of these? Oh yeah, the farm. I know where the next crowd is. I bet it might give us a bit of damage as well, so we want to be careful. This is where we need to go. Raided Farmstead or something it's called. Ah, come on, where is it? There it is, Raided Farmstead. Yeah, get ambushed by about 3 or 4 of them, I think, eventually. Legion. This way we don't fall out with them. Although, that gives us the problem of selling the stuff again, but... What the... There they are, the Vipers. They're the guys I wanted. Right. Right, come get some. Only one, after all of that. There's probably more over here. Did we discover that place? We did. Okay, there's 4 or 5 guys that come from this direction. I wasn't expecting the Legion to do a patrol here. They usually come from over here. But they've got some nasty weapons sometimes. Ah, here we go. 2 of them anyway so far. Ah, you see what I mean?
like that?
Yeah, I love it. Okay, where's the guy with the heavy ordnance? Alright. Oh, there's a ton of these guys here, I like it. Right, we're halfway there. That's not bad. All the Legion stuff is worth more than this. I've got a ton of this stuff. It's brutal. It's a good way to make good money as well. There. That will save us for a while. That's another one we gotta do. Heal with food. I try and work on all of them at one time. Little breaks between the quests. There's a ton of ghouls down there, but I really don't want to be taking them on yet. There's nothing there. Okay, I think we'll go back from here and start selling. The only other guys I know of are, around the clinic. Oh, the gunrunner's place, isn't it? You said it's due east of... we'll have to make do with the shops we have for a little while. No bark. Yeah, I think we need money from this guy. Well, we don't exactly need the money, but we need to do 27 games. I think I think I've won 15.
You've seen them.
I might as well take him for what he's got. Now if I fail here just a couple of times, we'll just go on. I'll come back to him later. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Haha. Ah ha ha ha. Okay, we'll give it one more try, then we get out. He's a nasty guy to play.
You've seen them.
Just gotta get lucky. Dirty, dirty. Hmm. Now, which one do I do? Discard, track, right trigger. Okay. What's the 8? 23. I have it. Come on. Ah! This is it, 5. Okay. Need a 10. Yay, got him. Alright, let's get out of here, guys. Now. We need to sound this junk. Right, Cliff.
Welcome back. Can I... Sure thing. Have a look.
Well, keep the hat. There, but a dent in his pocket. There's certain guns we have to kill people with after, and this is where this ammo will come in pretty handy. Alright, we're off again. So, right, we'll go do our quest. It's not far from here. Helios, isn't it? I think we gotta sneak in around the back. I don't want to kill any NCR or do anything like that, so I'll probably have to sneak. Okay, where's Helios? There it is. I think we can sneak kill them. Oh, there's someone we can talk to here. Where is she? She'll let me kind of snoop around when I take the quest.
This is a restricted
Strange.
area. State your business.
Lie. I'm with the NCI. Anything I can do to help.
Your being here is a
Why not?
start, soldier. We aren't exactly
I'll do.
overflowing with troopers here. But if you really
That
want to help
lucky
us,
old son.
talk to the
We'll get
idiot
a
with
science book
sunglasses
for
in the
this,
back of the plant
I
building.
think.
He's been trying to get this
The
place running for months
scientist.
and hasn't made any forward progress.
I want you to send it all to the strip, I think. No. Shouldn't there be more people here?
There should, but we're not getting much power out of it, so none of our enemies have big interest in it either. Not like Hoover Dam, anyway. We had a real fighting force here just long enough to take it from the Brotherhood of Steel. Then they got sent east to the dam like everybody else. Caesar's Legion sends skirmishers every so often, prodding for weaknesses mostly. The reality is, if they really wanted it, we'd all be dead.
Oh my.
Damned if I know. Put up a hell of a fight, though. We had them outnumbered, I don't know, 20 to 1 maybe? They held out as long as they could, lost most of their force before they retreated. Gave us a little parting gift, too. They had some of the plant running, but they shut it all down. Enabled an old security system, too, to keep us away from the controls. Jerk-offs. I ask myself the same question all the time. But energy is hard to come by around here. Gives you more control over this area than troops ever could. Hell, if we lose the dam to the Legion, this little plant may be our last stand.
Okay. Alright. So, what we'll do is we'll get a start on this one and we'll take the pieces as we're doing it. It's best we do this one as well. I don't actually know what's in here. Helios 1, isn't it? I don't know if there's any loot in here. There might be. Helios 1 loot. Fallout New Vegas. Here we go. Well, I know you get that science book. You divert the energy to everywhere, isn't it? I think that guy was with the Apocalypse, wasn't he? Oh, hi, Blonde. Hi, how are you? Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. How have you been? I'm just checking on loot here. I won't be a second, guys. I'm too rusty, I can't remember everything in this. Notable loot. Medicine upstairs in the main building. Big bucket science acquired. Nuclear sound of occurred chooses distribute energy to the full region. Poseidon Energy employee card in environment floor next to the corner. So, upstairs in the main building, lying in a bed, in the same room as the reflector control. That's the only one we need to think about. The rest is pretty straightforward. Just putting stuff away. And no problem, Blood. And I'll be right with you. Upstairs in the bedroom, we'll have a look around. See if there's anything worth.
We're supposed to be relieved any day. That's what they keep telling us.
Yeah, well, we won't be. I won't take stuff in these, places that are being occupied. Just the ruins. Well, I will take that. We definitely need the 308 rounds. And the rest of the stuff, I want to keep it looking.
Who knows which side the
Kind of
Legion's gonna hit
okay.
us from.
Eventually we need a lot of stuff. A lot of ammo for that sniper rifle. That's the Dead Claw Quarry. I think I've used the sniper rifle there. So it must be my best option. Okay, I remember looking and nosing around here. It's kind of coming back. No. Upstairs, isn't it, on the bed? Well, we can take that. What have we got here? No, that's okay. That's okay. That's a no-go. Alright, we get our medicine book anyway. It's up here apparently. I'll clean up. Literally. Yeah, there's nothing up here actually. Wow, there's a science book here. Did say upstairs. On the bed, there's no science book there. There must be another area. We'll find it. We'll find it. Well, that's a mess, so we can take that one. Ah, this is the upstairs I think they're talking about. Let's have a look in here. Yeah, containers are okay also. And rubbish. Okay, everything is put away for next time. Nice. So, what have you been up to, Blonde? Yeah, they're pretty rare. I think this is where it is, isn't it? This looks familiar to me. Yeah, this is there. Thank you. Okay, we got the password. How many of these passwords do we need? Okay, we got our medicine book. That's it, guys. Let's talk to this guy. And that will give us an excuse. We should be able to roam outside freely without falling out with the NCR. Boo. Okay. Let's see where he is. Oh, hi Hufflepuff. I'm fine, thanks. I hope you're well also. How have you been, Hufflepuff? And thanks for the host, Hufflepuff. I appreciate that. I finish Outcasts and Remnants tonight. Cool. I streamed for about 3.5 hours. That's a good time. Yeah, 3.5, 4 hours. 3 to 4 hours, good time. I still have headaches. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. So I didn't want to... Yeah, if you're not feeling well, definitely don't push yourself. Blonde. I hope, I hope you get over your headaches quickly. Okay, straight on. I remember we talked to this scientist guy, isn't it? A bobby pin. I'm always looking for bobby pins. So we do this quest, we get a science book as well. That can't be bad. I think we can shake him down for more. Or am I thinking about Fallout 3? I think I might be thinking about Fallout 3.
Hello.
That's an apocalypse guy, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Right. Let's get going with this guy. Where is he? That guy there. Right, let's get this quest underway. I'm well. Oh, that's good to hear. I can't complain. Feeling well all this week, but I wanted to stream. It could be, yeah, it could be a ton of things. These guys are obsessed with food. Where's that guy gone? There he is.
Who the hell are you? They bring you in to replace me? They're replacing me, aren't they?
Settle down,
Damn
I'm not
right
here to
you're
replace
not.
anyone.
Goddamn right. Why would they? You can't top this guy. Just a little more time. You can't keep Fantastic down for long.
What job do you have here?
What else? I'm in charge. This whole operation depends on me. No Fantastic, no power. Got the whole NCR suckling my teats, and it feels so good. Well, see, we're getting power because the guy running this place is fantastic. But the mirrors outside aren't aimed right, so we're running at 1% efficiency. And I guess that just isn't good enough for some assholes. Trouble is, most of the controls for this place aren't here. They're in the tower. And that place has some crazy pre-war security system that the dumb shit NCR set off when they took over. Killed 2 guys.
Yeah.
Now they won't go near it. They want me to make an omelet, but I can't break any of their eggs. Know what I'm saying? There's these 2 terminals outside. They control the mirrors. I tried fooling with them, but didn't get very far. You'd have to get them to talk to the mainframe up in the tower, then do the rest from up there. I'm guessing, but it sounds good, right? Hey, you're not thinking about going up there, are you?
course I
Well,
am.
hey, if you find yourself up at the mainframe, do yourself a favor and make sure you send the power to the right place. It needs
Talk
to go
to
to
the
the
idiot
strip
wearing
and
glasses.
McCarran.
Ah.
Because I get paid, that's why. Per kilowatt hour. Whatever the hell that is. That's where the NCR wants the power, so that's where I want it. But you know, you do that, maybe I put in a good word for you with them. Fantastic's little helper. There's a reputation you can hang your hat on. Worried?
I think it's the
Do
other
I look
guy,
worried
isn't
to
it?
you? I've got this under control, baby.
It's the other guy.
No one else can do what I do here.
Yeah.
Fuck, man. Everything. I push buttons, I turn dials, I read numbers. Sometimes I make up little stories in my head about what the numbers mean. Like one time I imagined they were a code to get into a vault full of naked women. Man, how cool would that be? No, man. I know exactly what I'm doing. I just don't know what effect it's going to have. Over there controls power in this building. That station has readouts on the computer network. That big knob there makes a crazy noise. Sparks come out of that slot if you put stuff in it. And I'm learning more every day.
Oh my god.
It was easy, man. They were going door to door asking if anyone knew any scientists. I said, look no further. They asked me if I knew anything about power plants. I said as much as anyone I had ever met. They asked me how well I understood theoretical physics. I said I had a theoretical degree in physics. They said, welcome aboard.
Okay, well, I think we gotta talk to this guy, isn't it? There he is.
It's unusual to see a new face here. Are you a soldier
This
or a
is the
scientist?
guy we need. More of a drifter.
I see. Then you must have some special business here for them to have let you through. Interesting. Forgive me for prying, but I'm curious. Are you with a particular group?
From Bachelor. It'd be more fun if we keep it a mystery. Besides, I'm more oh, no. Speech. This is your turf. For all I know, you could have me killed for my allegiance. Who are you?
Very well, yes. I'm part of the followers of the apocalypse. If you're not familiar, we seek peace and the spread of knowledge. Knowledge that must never be lost to the world. Now your turn.
I added another mod today. It's called Combat Comments. I had the player making comments during combat and such. Nice.
That's reassuring. Although many who've made that claim to the followers of the apocalypse over the years have had less than pure intentions. But if it's really as you say, then take my advice. This installation carries with it dangers that no one here has realized. Take care what you do here and who you listen to. Some things are best left buried with the old world.
The more... What is it? What more is there to this place than
I
a
don't
power plant?
entirely know. Our records on the company that built this place suggest that their dealings were not only in energy, but also in weapons. And I've seen
I think it's
equipment here
rockets
marked
or
with
something,
symbols
isn't
used
it?
by the pre-war military, targeting computers, shock sensors. A code word comes up repeatedly in the papers I've looked through here. Archimedes. Yes, and the technology they have in this facility is like nothing I've seen. Some of it reminds me of Enclave equipment, but more advanced. A weapon based upon it would be catastrophic, no matter who claimed it. It's no wonder the Brotherhood wouldn't give it up. They weren't here for me to ask, but I doubt they were here for electricity. When the NCR first came here, it was under Brotherhood control. They usually steer clear of one another, but something here changed their minds. The Brotherhood's interest in pre-war technology has always been in weapons. It's likely they were trying to reclaim Archimedes when the NCR arrived.
The NCR asked me to help increase the...
Then I would say do it.
Okay.
As long as the power of this plant is committed to the regional grid and not to a weapon, we are safe.
Yeah.
If you're the one to restore
Regional
it,
grid.
then you can route the power where you choose. and they'll never be the wiser.
After killing super
I can't
mutants,
get you
she
past the
says,
security in the
green
tower,
and dumb.
but I can be of some help. I've discovered a password for one of the mirror control terminals outside. You'll need it. Oh, the NCR has their own designs for it, no doubt, but resist the urge to send it only to the thriving communities. The need for power is great everywhere. Distributing it evenly is the most rational and humane choice.
It actually is, isn't it?
I'm a man of letters. I'd be torn to pieces by the security system they have in that tower. I'd never reach the mainframe. But eventually, the NCR will. Or if not them, Caesar's Legion.
The Legion.
They will use this place for war. Because the possibility exists you might do anything else, you're the only choice I have.
Okay, that will do.
Not yet. By some miracle,
Oh my
they've hired
God.
an imbecile
Don't-
to try and decipher the systems here. He spent months
They
working
don't know
on
about the
console trying to
weapon.
get the solar reflectors to track the
Oh
sun.
my
What he doesn't
God.
know is that the only thing the console controls is the plant's intercom system. I tried to tell him, but he insisted that the largest console had to be the most important. Still, it's only a matter of time.
Goodbye. Now, we go out this way, I think. Yeah. Connect the Helios 1 mainframe to the Eastern Reflector Controller. Connect the Helios 1 mainframe. Okay. And this is going to require hacking, and I hope I have the ability for this one, but we're going to see. I don't think it should be too high because, you know, now, I remember I came in here before and there was a ton of dogs I had to sneak kill. But I think I might have come a bit early. Here's the first shack. Possibility there's landmines here as well. Oh, but I have the animal parks, so there is landmines. Ah, no. Okay. I need those landmines. Okay, let's not be so hasty. Oh, I have to get in close to the fence, I'd say. You're joking me. One more try. I just need these for a challenge. I want to get it over as soon as possible. I didn't see that one. There's the dogs I'm talking about, but I've got the animal park, so I think they'll leave me alone. Where was that other landmine? Oh, there it is, in the corner. I don't know how I'm going to get both of them, to be honest. I might be able to get it from the other side, will I? Okay, this is where I save, I'm afraid. Hi, Last Night Storm. Thanks for following. I appreciate it, and welcome. How have you been? Yeah, I'm very, very rusty at this game. It's been a long, long time since I played. And when I did play, I only had, I think, 4 or 5 playthroughs. But I literally forget most of this game. Okay. See, I don't want to set off the other one either. I think we can actually get to that one. So we'll come in from the other side. Now this one, we might be able to rush it from here. Just might be able to rush it from here. I'm trying to get challenges out as well. Last Night's Storm. And the sooner I get them out of the way, the better. No. But it doesn't matter. I wanted to use some of the doctor's bags anyway. So it will help me do something, won't it? That's another one of the challenges. Right. That's it. Now we're not going to... We'll look at this Archimedes thing. Okay, that's one. And that's good. We don't have to kill any doggos. While we're here, we can collect the pieces for the other quest. Let's see if we can collect them. There's 2 quests here that I have active. Sunshine Boogie. The good old NCR. So the broken ones. They're already placed here then for the quest, aren't they? Cool. Alright. We can get 2 quests done while we're here. Yeah. Oh, let's see. I don't think there's much in here. Ooh. Well, we're always up for some chems. The panels. Yeah, for the satellite. They're for the boomers, you know, to fix the array. Oh, this is Helios. Helios 1. It's not far from Novak. But I'm doing the quest here, but I'm also doing the quest for the boomers, so I can get both out together. I want to collect as many as the skill books as I can, you know, as this caps out at level 50. So I want to get 100 on everything. It's been always one of the problems with this game, the cap. But even with all the DLCs, it's 50. And you only get one of the perks every second level. So 25. Yeah, Helios 1. So I thought I'd get, you know, the two of them done together. I can find it. Here's another one here. Apparently there's another one down here. If it is, I can't see it. Always found it hard to follow the markers in this game. I think I'm better off with the local map. There. There it is. Two more down here. And that'll be the Boomer's quest done as well. I see one. And that's the other one we have to hack in a moment. And one. Oh, and one is probably for the... Okay, down here. There, I see him. I think this is the last one. That's it. Now all I gotta do is go back and fix that. So, there's something else down here as well. Where's that leading to? Oh, the Boomers, yeah. Okay. Now we'll go back up to this one. Lucky old son. Okay. I want to disarm as much of this junk as possible as well. Doing the quest here keeps the NCR off my back, and I have the animal perk, you know, that, you know, it's sort of pretty friendly. Well, some of them at least. Hello, doggos. Well, I don't really have to sneak in here, and there's no, there. Optional, I'm not arming Archimedes. Under no circumstances. It's best to spread the power anyway. It's the best thing to do when you get a reward as well. Not that that would have making much of a difference in this, but... Well, this is a pretty straightforward quest. Okay, where have I gotta go? There. I've always had problems finding my way on the map. Yeah. That's where we're going. Yeah, I spread the power as well. But it's a kind of easy decision to make, you know. It gives the best reward, and it is the most moral thing to do. So they kind of made it easy. But one of the things I've liked about this game, Blonde, and I know a lot of people don't like it, if you've got a high enough speech check in this, you don't have to make the bad decisions. You know, you can almost pass the game, you know. So I've always found that good. You could choose to ignore it as well, you know, but it's nice to have the option, isn't it? How many times have we played a ZeniMax game and, you know, wished we could have changed it a little bit. And your morals. But it's nice to have the option, I rock. most of the Bethesda games kind of force you into a corner. You kidding me? What is that anyway? Now, one of them is kill these guys with I'm going to take a lot of damage here, but I need it for this. I think I've got to kill these guys. Okay, it's in here then. Against all turns of the benefit of hazard. Kill robots. Ah, there's one. I've got a pistol for that. Crackerjack timing. Dead claw. Very much living. Historical. Man machine. There it is. Come have a Mr. Gutsy's. That's a Mr. Gutsy, isn't it? That has 0. Oh, it is. Hi. Come on, I need this anyway. Come on, Mr. Gutsy. Yay, I got it. 1 of 10. Yeah, this is part of the achievements anyway. Or, do I have any doctor's bags? You gotta be kidding me. There it is. I should really be carrying more of those, you know that? Oh! That's a big guy, isn't he? At the end of the Outcasts and Remnants, I picked up a unique, nice 10mm upgraded. Ooh, 2000. Kind of overpowered, yeah. Just a little bit. Now, that head damage is going to be a bit nasty. Now we're going to manage this everything a little stronger. We can get him. We can get him. It's going to take a lot of ammo. Critical. Got him. Yeah, got him. I don't mind the damage. There's a ton of silly challenges where I've got to get damage and use doctor bags and use food to heal. Kind of goes on forever. But I've been kind of going out of my way to, you know, to get them done. Oh my, I didn't see that. I could do with a doctor's bag now. I'll have to start carrying 4 or 5 of those things. Well, with it you could probably... Yeah, one-shot them. Most likely one-shot them. I won't bother with that. I think this is the one we need, isn't it? Ah, turret control system. I definitely need to do this as well. Just wait till that head injury clears up a little bit. Gotta hack so many terminals as well. Well, I have to start carrying more of those. I didn't get the 2 major upgrades, blonde, from the clinic because I wanted to take the damage. You know what I mean? Shiner. Okay. 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 Gotcha. I won't even turn them off. I don't need to. I just needed to hack that. Now, let's see what we've got down here, guys. I need to clear out the junk from this place. There's probably a ton of junk. I want to get down here and see what we've got. Doctor's bag would be nice and handy now, wouldn't it? Can't really see properly. We're pretty much through this. Okay, what have we got here? Eyeglasses, not so much. Oh, we got a safe, guys. Now, I won't take these. That's using your head. Yeah, my cats were happy today. Cool. They got the fat and bone with some meat still on it. My T-bone. Nice. I was happy too. It was good. Well, everyone was happy. There. We're doing good. We're doing good. Yeah, we'll go down, we'll finish this quest. I really have to bring more of those doctor's bags. You see, I'm playing in the hardcore and I need them. The stim packs just don't cut it anymore. Oh, you're kidding me. We've got to go down this way. I'd say there's more nasties waiting for us, you know that? Oh yeah, I sense there's going to be a lot of nasties waiting for us down here. Nice tick, medium rare. Nice. Oh, you little... Oh, my good... God. I really walked into that, didn't I? Oh, he's keeping in anyway. I think we can pick him off.
Alert. Non-combatants are advised to leave the area. Security sweep in progress. Lethal force may be used without warning. Alert. Security operation in progress. Command clear security perimeter. Threat level red.
Gotcha. We're getting our challenges done as well. Oh, plenty of robots, yeah. Now, not really good enough. Doctor's bag would be deadly, but I think we're overloaded as well. That just tempted me with too much junk, I'm afraid. Yeah. Yeah, I can get those. I can get the perk, but I can also get the 2 implants, IROC. But I needed my limbs to get crippled so I could keep using the doctor bags, you know, to get the challenges out. I wanted to get it out as quickly as possible. Got to use tons of doctor's bags. Eyeglasses I'm not really interested in. I've got a ton of them. I've got a jewelry rigger perk, so I don't mind cleaning up the place, but I'm trying not to take anything important. Oh, hang on, did we check that robot? We did. This gives me an excuse, you know what I mean? I did it before, and it took ages to get a crippled limb. You'd almost die before you get one. There better not be any more robots. Actually, I think there is. There's 2 of them, isn't there? I better save this, guys, because I'm full of junk here.
I'm starting to
I'm
get
almost...
angry. You would not like me when I'm angry.
Yeah. We might be able to get him. We need to get these guys to make it worse as well with, with that thing. Let's see if we can get him. Yeah, there's Mr. Gutsy's.
Are you afraid of me? You should be, because
Yeah,
I'm gonna kick your ass
terrified.
when I find you. I'm just getting warmed up. Hooah! Now you're stuck.
Okay, there's not many of them. I have to do that with it. I thought it was 2. I could have been wrong. But easy enough to deal with on the stairs. I'm seriously overloaded. That's a big drawback on this setting. A big drawback. Oh, for all I know, there's 50 more in there. Okay, oh, there it is. Oh, that was for 0, wasn't it? How am I getting out of here? I'll have to dump some of this junk. Yeah, I can't jump. Oh, hang on. There you go. Now. I wouldn't be surprised if there's one more here waiting for me, you know that? Probably.
False alarm. Standing down. This area
Yeah, yeah. Oh, there's 4 of them. I better dump some of this. There's 4 of them there. I only played it once. I reloaded several times. Yeah, oh yeah, to get different endings. You need to get your achievements out. Yeah, 4, I think. Oh, hi TM. Hi, how are you? Why are you getting the slap fights with robots with buzzsaw hands? It's the challenges. I like doing the challenges, TM. Yeah, I always do the challenges if I can. There's gonna be a ton of guys after me. I think there's 4 more down here.
Please step into the open and identify yourself.
Okay, here we go. Gonna give it to him with a lead pipe. It's the silly challenges, yeah. Yeah. Here it is, here. Man-machine interface. Kill Mojave, Mr. Wasteland Gutsies. Brass knuckles, spike knuckles, tyrants. Lead pipe is the best way to go. So luckily there's not a lot. You know?
Please step into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens.
But I got a lot of damage as well, so...
This area clear. Proceed with search protocol. Please step into the open and identify yourself.
That's... It's the Mr. Gutsy.
Have nothing to fear. Please step into the open and this area clear.
Wrong types.
Proceeding with search protocol.
What's the other one? It has to be Mr. Gutsy's. Yeah. I bought this game for PC, so I could, mod it. That would have been cool. I just said kill robot enemies. There's another one with 5.56 gun, I think. Nah, that's just a different one. Oh, I think we're okay. There's a disable mines. Stupid. There's the one for the use the doctor's bags. Okay. Just said kill robots. Doesn't really matter what way. Okay, we'll use our gun.
This is a lawful use of deadly force. Please direct complaints to your local law enforcement authorities. For your safety, please take cover until the lawbreaker is dealt with.
Yeah, there it is. Kill robots with the pistols. Just any kind of robots. Actually, what I'm better off doing, I killed one guy with a bar. From here I use the pistol. And to get out that silly thing as quickly as possible.
Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear. Commencing attack on hostile target. Please clear the area until order has been restored. Please step into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear. Continued resistance is our cooperation is requested. Firing weapons. Please click.
There it is. 9 of them.
A lawful use of deadly force is
Oh,
in
another
progress.
guy. 10. Nice. Getting there. It was just a restart for just one more robot, but I don't want to go try and farm robot kills. There we go. Can't see a thing with this stupid damage. There. We got our sight back. That's the way we came in. This is the way we came around, and We opened up this new area in here, didn't we? We go for the ID card. Oh, that's pretty bad when it does that. Yeah, our sentry bots. Sentry bots are a bit tough. They're a bit tough. Well, for the time being, anyway. Now, where's that stupid computer? I should have bring in more doctor's bags with me, you know that. Okay, where's this computer? We've definitely killed everything here. Oh! Okay, we're pretty okay. Through this way. We got it. Okay, there doesn't seem to be anyone here. I think there's another robot here, guys. I wouldn't be surprised. This is really annoying, this head damage. Extremely annoying. Well, I know that's the mainframe. Let's have a quick look around. We'll take what we can within reason. Let's see what we've got. It's probably our way out. I think we definitely cleared everything up. I think it's time for you to go, Blasphemy, isn't it? Oh, what was that guy? Just random facts, yeah? No. Okay. It's trolling, Blasphemy. It's actually trolling what you're doing. I don't know if you realize it, but that's what it is. That's the definition of what you do. Tell me, let's say if you were walking down the street, Blasphemy, right? And you walked up to a stranger, would the first words that come out of your mouth be, "Hippos have pink milk"? I doubt it. You know? The same rules should apply here. It's just that we're not face to face. It comes across as cringy, you know? And childish and immature. But you know that. I'm sure you've been told that many times. Like, we're usually all adults here, we don't troll. We're pretty civilized. Ah, yes, it is blasphemy. But you know that's blasphemy. Your tag is dead giveaway, you know? But you seem to wear it like a badge of honor. For some reason. Okay. But for the time being, you're entertaining. Nah. Maybe you're just being nice to you, blasphemy. Or maybe you're just delusional. And apparently you're not a kid either. You're a little bit older than the average kid. I would guess, what, 15, 16? You're in your teens. Right, let's do the mainframe, guys. Yeah, probably. You probably have better nothing better to do, blasphemy, but you're not exactly a philosopher, if you know what I mean. You're very garden variety. And I don't know why I'm enabling you, to be honest. Maybe you just got me on a good day, you know? Oh, that's exactly, yeah. But you have a strange way, blasphemy, of introducing yourself. I cannot understand why people think they can say and do things on social media that they wouldn't have the guts to do in real life. It comes across as cowardly, blasphemy. You know what I mean? It's not a good first impression you give people. You know? And as someone once told me before, if you have not got respect for yourself, you're definitely not going to have it for anyone else. But it's not the way to go. I let the first one go. I ignored what she said because sometimes people type things into chat that feel kind of looks funny at the time, you know. But when nobody said nothing, I assumed like you didn't read the house right. You know, that would have been a hint, you know what I mean? But you ignored that and you kept on going. Because that's what you're here for. No, it was trolling, blasphemy. You know it, I know it. It was trolling, but you know this. You've probably been banned off many channels because of it. It was your first statement. No, it's not about... Why? Was it dead like ninja chat? That kind of dead, was it? We chat when we like to, blasphemy. We don't need trolls to control chat. But you've got the attention that you've been seeking now. Are you quite happy with that attention? Ha ha ha. Yeah, sure. Sure. We've had them all here. Blasphemy. You know what I mean? A red flag is when you hear from someone their first time in chat and they come out with nonsense like hippos have pink milk. You've probably got some kind of hidden meaning in that. That's even ruder than speaking on someone's channel in a different language. You know? I've seen it all. I've been around a long time, Blasphemy. And I've dealt with people like that. You know? Exactly, iRock. I love your choice of spelling as well, Blasphemy. A kind of mid-range troll. He's trying to get a rise. He's just kind of borderlining it, you know what I mean? The usual thing. He's got a lot of experience. What would happen here, guys, is we let him chat on. He would keep, you know, going an inch further, an inch further, an inch further, and then wham, you know? That kind of thing. It is. It's a basic respect. It's the respect you give any common stranger, iRock. You know what I mean? Unbelievable. My apologies, guys, for that. I just wasn't in the mood for him tonight. It's too warm and it's too hot. And I could see where this was going, you know what I mean? I would have endured him for another half an hour and then I would have had to ban him anyway, you know. I don't like being like that to people. It's not in my nature, but it was getting to the stage where he was just going to upset everyone, and that's what he wanted to do. So, you know, my apologies, guys. Yes, that was the right guy. Yeah. But his tag alone, you know, it kind of fit his personality. Just not tonight. I just can't do it, you know? Yeah. Yeah. No, I like, if I was on by myself, I could have a conversation with this guy. I could troll him way better, you know, but I don't want to do that. You know, I'm just not in the mood for him. And thanks for your understanding, guys. I get the feeling he was a little bit more than a kid, Hufflepuff. I wouldn't be surprised if that guy was 16, 17. It's a kid, it is, but he should be a bit more mature at that age. You know, that's the kind of stuff that you get from a 12-year-old, you know? And a kind of cheeky 12-year-old at that, and a privileged, entitled one, you know? But it never ceases to amaze me that some people's first message to a stranger would be the type of drivel that comes from their mouth. You know, they say first impressions last. And what kind of impression does that give? You know, coming out with this, you know, random, silly, borderline trolling conversation, you know? That's a brain cell killer, you know? No, but I seen where he was going. I knew exactly where he was going, Blonde. It was this. He was only warming up. He was only warming up, you know? Like, the first thing he typed in to the stream was, hippos have pink milk. I let it go, you know what I mean? But then he kept this kind of stuff, you know what I mean? I could see where it was going. He just wanted attention, you know what I mean? You know? Yeah, yeah. But he's not a bad troll, you know what I mean? But maybe just because we stopped him in time. But I've seen all this before. You'd ignore him, even to the point where he'd go away. He'd come back in a week, and he'd be much worse. You know what I mean? Yeah, he'd be much worse. But no, he's not a bad troll. But he was getting there, you know? Maybe he's learned a certain kind of lesson from that. But I'd be mortified if I did that to anyone. I would see a psychiatrist, you know. Not really a bad troll, you know, not really nasty troll. But then again, you see, he's clever enough to know that he doesn't want to get banned on his tag, you know. So it's the kind of trolling where you could say, well, there's nothing I really mean by it. It's more of a kind of a it's designed to frustrate you, to upset you, and just to bring, you know, anxiety. Maybe not enough, maybe, to get him banned, but he knew exactly what he was doing. Yeah, I gave him a chance, Jill, to read a room. I ignored his first message. So that should have been, like, I do understand that sometimes people type something into chat that seems funny at the time, and once they've sent it in chat, they've regretted. That happens all the time. But he just persisted, you know. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah. He's got 28 followers. He's not going to make it, to be honest. You know what I mean? Oh, the power, yeah. There we go. Full region. It's the full region we do, isn't it, guys? Now, I think the emergency power thing, it goes down after a while, so I just picked full region. You know what I mean? I put up with him as long as I could. It's just tonight for me, the heat has been killing me, and I didn't need the added aggravation. I knew where it was going. He was the kind of guy that we would eventually have to do that. I did my best. I dealt with him. But even after he knew I was upset, he persisted, you know. I gave him every opportunity. Oh, hi Tigger. Hi, how are you? I hope you've been well. How have you been keeping? Oh, he'd get you banned. Oh yeah, he'd get you banned. But he doesn't see the problem, let's say, with doing it. I've seen so-called streamers like that. They'll come on your stream and they'll say nasty things. And on their own stream, they're really civilized, you know. But they don't care what they say on someone else's stream, which makes them even worse in my eyes. I can understand ignorance and I can forgive ignorance, you know. Congratulations. Oh, that's right. I hit 1,000. Why, thanks, Jill. And thanks, Tigger. I appreciate that, guys. Yeah. Yeah, but they grow up, IROC. You know what I mean? You didn't do it just for them. You did it for everyone. You know what I mean? So, you did a good thing and you should be proud of it. And don't let people like that, let's say, diminish. Let them think that they diminished what you did. You know what I mean? What you did was a great service for your country, and you should never let, you know, idiots like that, you know, let you think otherwise. Yeah, not really bad troll. Just one of those annoying guys, you know? But a strange way to introduce oneself, guys. You know? But you know what I'm like? If he was anyway sensible and would just behave, um, if he had followed and said he was a streamer, you know what I'd do? I'd go to his channel, I'd follow him, and if I got the chance to raid him, you know what I mean? I would have doing so, you know? But uh, I wouldn't, let's say, raids, people that I think wouldn't be suitable. You know what I mean? Hmm. You just came in the nick of time. You got him, yeah. Yeah, I just wanted to see where he was going. Yeah. I just wanted to see where he was going. I wanted to know his age. He talked enough. I have a good idea. He's old enough to have more sense, you know? It is, and thanks for that, guys. I appreciate you having my back. But he's not a bad troll, and he's probably not a bad kid, but he needs to learn. You don't treat people like that. Probably his version of events will be much different. So what are we gonna do, guys? Oh, I'm not wiping out the NCR. My God. I'm not wiping them out. I think it's out here. Well, I'm thinking it is. Yeah, I think there's like a little lift system, isn't there? Okay, I must be wrong, but that's strange. No, it's inside. Okay, it's actually inside. Wait. There it is. No. I thought it was a lift that brought us up to... Oh, must be a computer inside. My bad. Yeah. It was just random gibberish. It was there to provoke and annoy. But he wasn't a bad kid, you know what I mean? But he needs to, learn how to behave in public. Oh yeah, we gotta go down and go out. Sorry. That's what I forgot. We need to get out of here. This way. And we need to collect that junk we left behind as well. No. I think we gotta go this way. It won't really matter. We can go out the way we came in. Same difference, isn't it? And thanks for the host, Tigger. I appreciate it. He just has a lot of growing up to do. His maturity level probably, wasn't there yet. But I'm sure, like everyone, we want to come here to escape, that kind of annoyance, and just hang out and chat and play games. If we wanted that kind of annoyance, we can get it at home, you know? Yeah, pretty entitled, that generation. Oh, they will. They will. Once they turn a certain age, and they got to fend for themselves, the reality will hit hard. And this is why a lot of young people get into a kind of depression, I'm thinking as well. You know, they expect the world outside the door to lie down, you know, and hand up everything that they want, like they got at home. And then when that realization sets in and they feel like, you know, they're by themselves, yeah, that's when depression sets in. Walked right past an elderly lady with groceries tore open and spilled out, and they were laughing. Nice. Unbelievable, isn't it? Appreciate it, Digger. It is terrible. It is. This is the common respect that I'm talking about. You know? Now, can anyone remember where I left my stuff? We killed the robots, I think, as we're going out. Here. We left it in this room, didn't we? Hey! There it is, we're not leaving our junk behind. Now, we can get out this way, I think. At least I hope we can. We could have gone down, I think. I'm nearly sure... Here, let me just save here. I'm nearly sure there's a lift out there, isn't there, guys? But I couldn't find it. What chance going out this way? More and more, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. I would never ever let my kids do that. Never. But that kind of disrespect, you know, if you do that at a young age, you'll carry it, you know, forward. A lot of it will stay with you. Yeah, things like that. Are mods being used for this game? No, we can't mod it in on console, Tigger. Only on PC this game apparently can be modded. But somebody was telling me here before, some kid. You remember that, you guys? I think you might have been there, Tigger. But he was talking to this streamer, and he was telling him his problems, and the streamer and his audience trolled him. How's that? Unbelievable, isn't it? And I think that poor kid was in a bad place. You remember that? I think it was when I first came here to Twitch. Right, we're hoping to get out this way. Oh, we have a ton of junk as well. We can leave it inside. Yeah, Yeah, that kid was in a bad way, but he took it reasonably well. But imagine, let's say, confiding something in someone like that. And then for, well, you know, you could understand, I suppose, depending on the audience you have, if, you know, some of your viewers started to say some kind of strange things, but then you would say, guys, come on, give him a break, you know? But for the streamer himself, not to do anything and to actually join in on it was pretty bad. Was pretty bad. Oh, way too much, Tigger. You know me. Way, way too much. Way too much. Now, what does it want me to do? Initiate reflector something for the console or tower observation deck. Now, the reason I got out here is I definitely have to put this stuff somewhere. I think I'll leave it in here, and then I'll be able to run around and do what I need to do. We can fast travel back here and get it. Not everyone is as kind. Oh, I don't know if I'm kind. I hope I'm logical. But you'd be surprised, Jill. You'd be surprised. There's, you know, lots and lots of reasonably nice people out there. You know how much junk I carry. It does. It does. Yeah, true, I rock. Yeah, yeah. But you see, this is the kind of audience blonde that this streamer must have had. You've seen it, you know, kids trolling people, that kind of thing, you know? But to get pleasure from someone else's discomfort, no matter how young or old you are, it's corrupting. It's very corrupting to the mind. It is. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. And that's a big part of streaming as well. Well, for older people at least, you know. There, now. Perfect. Now we can run around. Now let's see what they want us to do. I don't know where this thing is. I think it was right where I went up before, but I was just carrying too much junk. And I wasn't able to be looking around with that kind of weight. Now it wants us to go through the roof, I think, so at least now we can move quickly. Just kills me to leave anything behind. The only way that would yeah, is if enough people left. But then you see you would get someone changing their ways. Not because they realise their ways are or bad. They would be only changing their ways, let's say, to keep their viewers, and you know, that's bad. I'd probably spend more time with you folks on here than I do talking with my friends. The same for me, Joe. Exactly the same. But the way it is, the way people are these days, guys, you know, if you live in a small town or even a large city, there's only a certain amount of people you have access to. It's hard to find someone like-minded that you could call a friend. And yeah, you would have to spread a wide net. And I suppose the internet is the way to go, you know? Yeah. Run, Forrest, run. Well, we killed a ton of robots here. But you know, the way it can feel as well when you get somebody coming in like that just wants to upset everything. It can feel like an invasion, you know. Like none of us came here to feel anxious or, you know, or anything like that. Well, most of us, we have enough to deal with at home with that kind of stuff. Watch your weight, definitely. It is pretty big. It's pretty big. It's a pity about the head injury. Now, yeah, they definitely want us to go this way, guys. So it is on the roof, unfortunately. So we missed something up here. I think that it's stupid. It's that mapping they have, like Fallout 4, that wants you to go a certain way, and if you get outside from another way, it will still show you, you know, the mapping back this way. Yeah. That's the way to go. But this brings us outside, so we're missing something here. Now, my problem with this is... Oh, look at that glare. Ah, we can't see with the glare. So, what are we missing, guys? It's probably either a way to get down here or there's something we've got to turn on. So, we're definitely missing something. Ah! You idiot, Croc. There it is. Oh, the console is unresponsive. To fully operate properly between 9 AM and 3 PM. Okay. It's now... Oh my god. 3, 2, 1, 12, 11, 10, 9. There, 18 hours. It's a long wait. Yeah, he didn't need to come in here and disturb the friendly. Yeah, you see what I mean. You know, it's taken a while for us guys to, you know, get the people we want here to make this, you know, a kind of nice place to hang out. And we've all put a lot of work into it. And for a stranger to come in, and we've given him every benefit of the doubt to feel like he could walk in and upset our day, you know, whenever he felt like it, just for his own amusement. Not on. Yeah. Totally not on. He only comes. That's right, Sansa. I've heard that one before. Yeah. No, I was too distracted and I upset Blonde. Yeah, I get kind of distracted, you know. Oh, hi, Solar. Just an average garden variety nuisance troller. Well, low level, you know, not a really bad troller. You're the kind of person that would keep it just below getting banned from Twitch, but just enough to annoy all of us. You know, putting out riddles and silly statements and about the colour of hippo's milk and stuff. We did give him a few hints, but he was ignoring them, so we had no chance but to ban him, I'm afraid. We had no chance but to ban him. So, how have you been, Solar? I hope you've been well. Yeah. No, the room was totally wrong for him, I'm afraid. I give him every opportunity. Yeah. Like, his first message on chat, Solar, was, hippos have pink milk. So, you can see what kind of Einstein we'd be dealing with there. You know? Obviously not worried about a first impression. I ignored that one because sometimes it can happen. People can type something in chat that might seem funny in their head at the time, and then, let's say, once it's sent, realize that maybe it wasn't that funny. But we ignored the message, so that should have been a red flag for him. He should have come back then with something, let's say, a little more sensible. But he persisted, even after I told him I didn't want him doing it in a roundabout way. He still persisted. He apparently wanted a debate. Yeah, he said something about a camo. That kind of silly, childish trolling, you know. No, he didn't even say hi first. And then he came up with something about camos throwing up in their stomach. I could have been nasty and said, how would you know? Are you a camo? You know what I mean? But what was the point? Fallout New Vegas. With the mods. And yes, that's supposed to be pretty good. I've never played it with mods because I've never played on PC. Solar. But yeah, totally one of my favourite games. And thanks for lurking, Tigger. I appreciate it. I hope you get a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Tigger. Bye. He was, but it was the whole point of what he wanted to do. He obviously knew it would end like that. He was probably surprised it went on so long. But there's Blonde, said the tiniest little thing as a joke, and they literally crucified her, you know. Something that I would find funny, and I don't think it's a troll whatsoever. I think it was Blonde that was banned from a channel for absolutely no reason, you know. Yeah. I had a bloke who owed me 500 after him stiff-arming me for months. I called a funeral parlour and told the director I was him, and they've been diagnosed, oh my, terminal disease, so I needed an estimate on the casket. Then I gave them his phone number, and they called him a few days later to tell him his coffin was ready. Oh my God. And what it was going to cost him. The next day I got my 500 quid. That is military thought. Passive aggression. Now that is a good one. That's the first time I've heard that one. And that is a good one. I will be listening, and thanks for that, Tigger. I hope you managed to get a good rest. Yeah, it's deadly. Yeah, I thought it was really immersive. You know. Yeah. Yeah, that's all she said. I would have laughed if someone said that to me. I thought it was funny. You know. But there you go. Oh, hi. Hi, Soul. Hi, how have you been? I hope you've been well. How have you been keeping? Now, he might not be a bad kid. You know, what might have happened was he might have started messing, and then, let's say, when we kind of told him not to, you know, that kind of rebellious thing, and he probably doubled down. You know, but he might not be a bad kid, but not a way to act, you know. Hi, Soul, how have you been? There it is. Now talk to that guy. We're done. Yeah, now he should give us a book. And we're done. I've always set that to, oh my god. I've always set it to normal. I don't know what the emergency output would be. No, probably explode or something, so... I'll break down or something, but... we put it to normal power. I think that would be safe. Oh, look at that glare. Unbelievable. Oh my. That could be, I don't know, that could be some kind of bug. I might have to save and reload with it. That glare on the screen. You see it, guys? I would highly suggest getting a PC to play Fallout New Vegas if you can. The mods make it last way longer. Yeah, I probably will eventually, but I know zero about a PC. I get very, very frustrated with any kind of IT. And I don't know, for the near future at least, I think I'm good on console. But I find it very, very hard to, you know, do anything. Like even making up simple accounts for me is a bit of a challenge. You just gotta learn that you have to go admit a room and then people you start, yeah, spluttering things out. Yeah, maybe if you're a bit better known. Yeah. If Croc starts to speed talk, it's because I put him on a charger. Nice. The Vegas just modded. Now I have to find some good mods. Nice. Into a room, yeah? An intimate room. Oh, I see. An intimate one. Aha. Was that a Freudian slip? I played it once, so nice. You want to mod it now? Cool. Oh my. But Jill is legendary for making the funniest typos. Legendary. Yeah, I wonder why they get banned from sites. But that kind of disregard and disrespect for older people like us, it cuts through like a knife, you know? But, you know, the clincher for me was, you know, everybody else enjoying it as well. I just can't. I feel that way sometimes myself, Jill. Oh, oh, you're an absolute scream, Joe. Oh, oh, hi, Soul. Oh, priceless, absolutely priceless. Oh, that has just cheered me right up. So, how was your day, Soul? My grandson has gotten banned from sites. He just doesn't understand the people he's talking with in the game. Can get them banned, yeah. But kids talk a certain way to each other, blonde. Very, very disrespectful. And it's kind of normalized. And this kind of strange system they have. But it doesn't fly, let's say, when, you know, it goes with the older generations. We were taught to be, at least if we can be, respectful. Mm. You're too funny, Tigger. Yeah, yeah. What is it to say, IROC, about a tradesman who blames their tools? It's a bad tradesman who blames his tools. Exactly. Oh, priceless. Absolutely priceless. Oh.
Hello.
Is this the guy we talked to? It is. I think it is. Now, we got a head injury as well. From a robot.
What can I help you with?
Ah, probably. No, we're all bullying Joe.
I saw that on the monitors here, and you sent it to everyone. Very admirable. Now that the NCR is more or less what they want, hopefully their curiosity about the plan is satisfied, and they'll dig no deeper. The followers will be grateful. Here, take these as a parting gift. I hope you'll find them useful.
There it is. So what did we get? The big book of science, 3 stim packs, 2 doctor's bags, we need them badly, and followers of the apocalypse fame gained. Good. We did good. Oh, we leveled up, guys. Okay, science is killing us. So, 70... 75. Well, 72. And then we get a 75 when we take the book. We have another book as well. What was it, guys? There was another book. Medicine. That's right. So that will give us 3. So if we could get that up to 72 as well. That's not bad. Now we've got 3 skill points left, and some of these are pretty much lacking. Speech. I'd love to get speech 75. Well, there's 2 points if we come across another speech book. Yeah, so we've got 1 point left. Oh, we'll put that into unarmed. There. Now, what are we getting here, guys? Purifier is not bad. They're the ones that I eventually want to get. So we're level 20. We've got 15 more levels up, so we don't have to rush it. Well, you wouldn't pick on me. And we love you too, Joe. That fame will help you with a faction. Yeah, that's right. I know the guys. There's a doctor there. He actually becomes a follower, I think. Now, light step, I'm not interested in that yet. Purifier. 50 more damage. 50% more damage. It's not bad. But let's see what we've got. Better criticals. Chem resistant. No. Oh, can't do that. Tag. No. Weapon handling. Computer whiz. Walker instinct. Your sense of keen, you can feel side vibration you gain. It's not bad. Atomic. Explorer. Yeah, I used to leave this one till last, guys, in case I missed any locations, and then reload. You know it is last. Oh, hi, too many Daves. Hi, Dave. Thanks for following. I appreciate it, and welcome. How have you been? And welcome to the channel. It's a doctor, yeah. He's in that little camp, yeah. He's in that. Oh, that's good to hear. I'm fine, thanks. I'm just finding it hard to cope with the heat and the humidity. It's pretty bad. Yeah, we've been doing, Dave, we've been doing New Vegas. I'm very, very rusty at it. But we're doing good. We're playing it on hardcore, you know. I'm still kind of not bad. It's just I forget where everything is. But we usually play Fallout 4. And we do some building on that every second day. Yeah, they're not a thing here in Ireland, Dave. Personally, I don't know anyone that has air conditioning in their house. We just don't need it. But for the past 5 summers, it's just getting worse. But personally, myself, I'm going to get... I won't go overboard. I'll probably get a little portable air conditioner, you know, just for my room. But if this weather, you know, persists for the next few years, I think we'll have no choice, you know. And thanks for the host, Joe. I appreciate it. But yeah, not a thing. And I think even in the UK, you know, not a thing. Now, 1 second. But yeah, we mostly do building in Fallout 4. Eye for an eye. Grim Reaper Spirit. Mile in the shoes. Okay, look at this one. You've come to understand Night Stalkers, consuming Night Stalkers squeezing no grounds. Ah, really? Bonuses to perception, poison resistance, nah. Solar powered. Friend of the night, evil. We're gonna have to pick one of these ones, guys. I'd like to pick them all, but rapid reload, retention, swift learner, cannibal comprehension. This one gives us more like Rajo. Nah. I think we'll go for Gunslinger. Yeah. Because we have got a lot more to choose from. Okay, yeah, that's the guy. IROC. I was thinking some name from Fallout. I was thinking of Arcadia. Yeah, that's the guy. He wears a white lab coat. Yeah. He's in their compound. Does your house have... Oh yeah. It does. Lots of radiators. I never used them. You know. But we used to get, you know, reasonable winters here, but now we don't anymore. Oh yeah, it would be pretty standard. But here, no. Almost unheard of, Dave. Same, yeah. But Boone is my favourite. Yeah, he's pretty good. He dies pretty easily, though. And Rex. Oh, Rex is pretty good from the Kings. I remember Rex. Now, I do like Raoul. He's got a real good personality. He's pretty handy with those pistols as well. That's right, Danny Trejo. Yeah. Yeah, he's pretty good. I'll be doing that one eventually as well. We do that on the mountain. We need some skills for that one as well. Okay, we go back out. We carry as much as we can. Now, there's one we need as well. We need strong back. We definitely need strong back. That's a perk. I forgot to look for it to see what we need. But we still got 15 more levels up. So, you know, I think we're pretty okay. Now, what we need... This is a bug, guys, I think. You see that? We might have to quit the game and start again to get it out. I hate it when that happens. But we can't look at our map on the Pip-Boy. We need to get to the tents. They're way down here. We'll fill up on that junk. I can't even see my items, so... we need food, we need water, and we need sleep. Oh, it's not that standard. Oh. Well, I'd imagine it would be absolutely necessary, like in, let's say, in the south. You know, I heard the humidity there is brutal. You see that? There. Okay. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I can't even see it from here. I remember this little bit of a stupid bug. And I can't see where I'm going, guys. I might have to save it here and then we'll quit the game and reload. Oh, hang on. Central, oh, and yeah, okay, let's, Oh, I think that will clear it up. I think I remember that little glitch. There we go. I remembered. It happens when you go up there on that tower. But if you ever get that one, you just need to, save and reload. Oh, hi, last night, Storm. How are you? I hope you've been well. In New York, you can't touch places like Dakota, Wyoming, etc. Oh, we definitely have it there. So how have you been, Storm? I'm in Michigan, and when a unit goes out, buy one. Ah, I see. Probably to keep the beer cold. Nice. Midwestern summers supposed to be crazy bad. Ooh, I don't know if we could take it here. I remember last year, Dave, we had what we consider to be a heat wave of I think 95 or 97 degrees. We almost died. We literally almost died. But 100% humidity here is pretty common, Joe. Even at maybe at 80 Fahrenheit, you'd get 90, 95 humidity. And that's been going on now for a long time. Like even here on Christmas, and winter season, I've got to have fans on and windows open. The humidity at night is unbelievable. I think at winter, I think we used to have something like 70 humidity. But I'm a kind of person I don't like too much heat anyway, so it would affect me probably even more so. Never really more 6 to 10 miles from water here. Yeah. Oh, we're surrounded by it. Small island, Raining maybe twice a day, small showers. Then getting a little bit warm. Ideal conditions for humidity. 3 months. I just don't go outside during the summer. You're best off. Yeah. Been thinking about flying down to Antarctica or somewhere. Yeah, somewhere cold. Yeah, I was thinking that myself. Somewhere cold. But I have not seen snow, Dave, since a decent fall of snow since 1984. I haven't seen a normal summer since '89. Did you know that most radios have a coolant setting on them? Probably. But I never run the heating system. There's no need to, Joe. Since it was installed about a decade ago, I think I did it twice. And I use a kind of wood burning stove, and it was just basically an ornament, Joe. It's just too warm. I watched a Tic Tac on it. Probably Gaming confirmed it too. And she's in the UK and started doing it. I'd rather go with a small portable air conditioner. They're quite reasonable here, instead of, running the whole system. Let everyone else swelter, as long as I'm okay in my room. It's winter in South America. Oh, right now. Oh, I see. It's funny, but when I'm hot, I mostly use the AC when I go. Yeah, that's the time, just so you can sleep. It wouldn't really bother me that much during the day. I would probably be the same. Now, we'll see if we can get to Good Spring Source. And then we'll have to come straight back here. Yeah, we're okay. Now, Now it looks like we'll have to eat our... Oh, that's wrong. Well, that's a little bit of meat anyway. We'll get our hunger down a little bit. Scarves and hats, really. Gloves and mittens. Boots and coats, huh? Like 2 years ago. Oh, really? Ooh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. We had some freak weather for about 2 days. I think it would have been around 2010 or 2008. I think it was 7 minus. And we almost died. Here it's kind of, if it wasn't for the humidity, it's kind of like a Goldilocks zone, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I've never had the pleasure of seeing it, but I've let's say seen it in documentaries and that. It does look to be quite beautiful. But I know it's the Earth's magnetic field, let's say, and the radiation from space. I get too cold when I run the AC, so I get under the... I'd prefer to be cold. I've always... Yeah, I would prefer to be cold. 2 weeks of it. Ah. No jacket, scarf, etc. I have gloves for when I shovel the snow. Otherwise it's jeans and t-shirt. I'm kind of like that also. Yeah. Yeah. I would prefer to be cold. Yeah, long sleeves, and that would be about it. Oh, I see. Now, we can actually store some stuff here. There. Now. It's about time we got rid of this junk. Oh, hi, Igma. Yes, it's been a while. How have you been? I hope you've been well. I hope you've been keeping well. Every David, yeah? Nice. There's people here that wear shorts in the middle of the winter. Ah. I've always worn pretty light clothes, even in the cold. But then, you see, working outside, you heat up pretty quickly, so, you know. We're ready in 1 minute, guys. just want to get rid of this junk before we move on. I'm trying to get the challenges out as well, and this is a good way of doing it. We don't want a big stockpile of this stuff. There. Now, we can sell our junk in here, we go back and we get rid of the junk we left behind. And we should be good to go.
You looking to buy some supplies?
And polar bears, yeah. I sweat like really. So, how have you been keeping, Igma? Yeah, I'm always up for some, a recharger rifle as well. And definitely the shovel.
Thanks.
Almost there, guys. I just dumped the stuff in here. Be surprised how much I've got to upgrade weapons in this, and I have a thing for collecting one of each. Okay, almost there. That's about it. We'll just get rid of the grenades. That's it. Oh, and we have 2 books. We'll take those. And we'll save. We need a bit of sleep as well. And food. I think we've got our food back here. What I did have... Oh, we've eaten them all. Oh my god. Okay, we'll have to go kill some of those guys. The bighorns are probably the best. And from that we can get some food. Now, the 2 books we have here, we definitely get rid of them. So, we have the big book of science, so that's 3 for science. And we've got 3 for medicine. Now let's see. So science, where is science? 75, and medicine 75. That's not bad. Science and medicine. Okay. Now, let's mark that down, guys, so we'll know how many books we got. There's only a certain amount. So we now got 4 books for science. And then medicine. That's only the 2nd medicine book. There should be still at least 4 out there. I'm not sure. Still have 6, I think. Croc, what's the command? Is it to check for how long? Exclamation mark FC. Yeah. What I will do is I'll go in, see, I can't find a command for that, so that's the only command I can put in. Yeah. Yeah, exclamation mark FC. I also got a lurk command working. Igma. Took me ages, you know how brutally bad I am with anything IT. But I got it working. There's a lurk one as well. I picked the trigger word the same as everyone else. Exclamation mark lurk as well. But I will be trying to work on a shout out command and, you know, let's say a shout out for a raid command. And that's the only commands I'd be able to do, and it only holds 3. Yeah, a year, and that's how long it is, Igma. And still haven't got used to it. Now, we need a little bit of sleep. Oh, I need to do a lurk once and unlurk. Nice. So I'll give this guy 8 hours sleep. I think he deserves it after those quests. That's sounding more difficult to chop wood. Yeah, if I more than just watered you. 19 days. Yeah, you don't feel the time going, Meg, don't you? Yeah, it goes pretty quickly. 1 year, 70 days. Now, we're pretty good. So we've got reasonable stats now. We're just lacking a little bit on food. But that's not bad. I wonder with the cazadors, I've got the animal perk thingy. But all it's worth. To be honest, if it was done again, I wouldn't get it. Now, we have a ton of junk from Helios to get. Oh, hang on. We've got to go back here and get this junk. There's some stuff in there I might want for repair later. Like from these guys. And then the rest of the guys from here. Not much, actually. But we will have to consider getting some food in a minute. There's usually a few powder gangers down here. But the animals won't touch me now because of that, and I'm kind of sorry for getting it. Can any of you guys remember where there's a little caravan here and it used to be a radio station? I forget where it is. I think it's around here somewhere. Yeah, they're insects. Correct. But deathclaws are animals, and they'll still attack. We just realised that summer is more than halfway over. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Halloween in the fall though. Nice. Yeah, they're bugs. They are. I was hoping it might, cover all of them. But I really thought it would cover deathclaws. But no, we're not getting away handy with the deathclaws, I'm afraid. I don't think anyone is so beautiful. Allergies are bad. No problem, Igma, and thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Take care and stay safe. Have a good one, Igma. Bye. These are just bugs, but still. These ones, yeah, well, yeah, it definitely doesn't work on bugs. It's a pity. Doesn't really matter that much. Oh, it actually does work on bugs. No, it doesn't. Okay. That's sorted out. Okay. I'm using this power fist for the challenges. But those guys are pretty slow, so they're not much of a problem. Oh, hang on. There. Now, let's go back to Helios. I just need to clear out the last of the junk we have there, guys. If I can remember where it is. There it is, Helios 1. Got it. I sat too long at my computer, my knees hurt a bit. Oh, you'd want to be careful of that one, yeah. Get lots of leg problems from sitting too long like that. Definitely time for a stretch. Yeah. I don't think I've got any allergies either, guys. So I'm pretty fortunate. Allergies.
Pretty sure HQ's forgotten all about us.
Yeah, I think so as well. It's just a little... Oh no, we won't be opening that. I just do a little clean up for these guys. We just make our way out. Guys, I forget the way out. I literally forget the way out. I think it's up the other side. We don't want to get lost in here again. The scientists are up this side, aren't they? Oh, I don't know, is this junk even worth going back for, guys? Well, I suppose we might as well. We just need to get out the back way here and then we're good.
Hey, man.
This is the way. There we go. We're out. My God, I'm stewing in this humidity. I've probably lost about 3 pound weight with this kind of heat already. The heat here at IROC. This is the worst we've had. No joking. The temperature has gone up 20 degrees in the past 15 minutes. Let me see if I can open a window or something here before I pass out. Yes, some idiot has closed a window. Oh. That's a bit better. Whew, well, that brings it down a few degrees. Oh my God. Oh, that's better. There's actually a breeze outside. Whew. We'll leave them the 3 wrenches. They can keep them. Oh, hang on. Well, to be honest, we do need to kind of repair that gun anyway, don't we? We do. Yeah, we can carry a little more. There, we'll leave them a wrench. They should be good. Now we can sell this junk and get out of here, eventually. It's supposed to rain. I think it was raining early tonight, and that's why it's so bad here now this morning at 6:30 AM. Croc, you should just set everything up outside. Probably. Okay, we'll sell this junk. What time is it? Oh, it's okay, 3:50. I'll get rid of this rubbish. You see, there's so many weapons I want to buy here. I'm stuck at doing this for money.
Welcome. Come on in. Welcome back. Sure thing. Have a look.
There we go. Put a little canopy thing over the little trellis and sit in there. I will get some strange looks then. Yeah, but it rains a lot at night as well, Jill. Yeah, kind of dodgy. It rained up here a couple of days in a row, but totally missed. Ah, you were lucky, blood. It rains here a lot. On average, at least once a day. Especially at night. It might just be light. It went all around you. Oh, nice. There we go. We're pretty good. Couple of things here and that's it. We're done with the junk. We can go questing. At last. Cheeky's just fortunate to be around a fine young stag like myself. We're supposed to get severe thunderstorms here tomorrow. Oh. I almost put my water out. On that one eye rock. If it's lucky. We're behind. Yeah, in rainfall. Yeah, there's that aspect of it as well, isn't there? There, that's enough for a while, guys. I'll have to start collecting those magazines later. Right. That should keep the hunger away for a while. Now, what should we do, guys? Oh, we've got to finish the quest in the Air Force Base. That's cool. We'll get a decent rebreather from these guys who'll come in handy in some of the quests. And we can breathe underwater. And is it that one there? Sunshine Boogie. There it is. Sunshine Boogie. I think this is the last one. And then they send us on bits and pieces to raise up that plane. Pretty interesting quest. Now guys, I'm nearly sure IROC. There's actually some ants or some scorpions down here. A suitcase, do you remember that? I think I managed to sneak in here before and discover this place without doing the gauntlet. I managed to flip over the fence, I think. But I remember I could be wrong. Maybe it was some other place. Suitcase with some clothes in it, and maybe it's just something similar. No, I don't think I did. It must be somewhere similar. I didn't slip over this fence. But it was pretty similar. Or maybe it was down here, was it? Nah. Looks familiar, to be honest, but I don't think this was it. Nah, I must be mistaken. I didn't slip over that fence. Good soil for growing the corn here. Oh, nice, it's so sweet. A gallon of water a day, really? I quit drinking about 8 years ago. Not now. About 8 years ago. I've had about a dozen drinks in as many years, so I would average about 1 drink per year. But when I was younger, yeah, I would drink regularly, but never, kind of falling down drunk. It would have taken a lot to get me drunk those days, but it's not so much now, I'd say. Oh, May was 8 years. Ah. No, I was mistaken, guys. I wonder where that place is. Who knows, it mightn't even be a New Vegas game. I think it was. It could have been maybe Fallout 3. Okay, let's see what these guys want. Always had problems finding them. There. Back behind us. Oh, there it is. I forgot, we still have to fix the array, but we have the pieces. We got a pretty high skill in repair. I guess I'm the outsider or black sheep then. Correct. Yeah, for the last 12 years I would only average about 1 drink a year. I think someone got me a bottle of Bailey's, and I think it was there like 3 or 4 years, and I gave it to someone, but nicely aged. I was never a lover of Bailey's. Too sickening. I even gave away a bottle of whiskey. Nah, it just doesn't appeal to me anymore. No, there's totally nothing wrong with enjoying alcohol. It's the only thing that can keep you sane sometimes. No, it's not a good idea to drink it for pain. No, totally not a good idea. It's okay to socialise, going out socialising. Something to look forward to on the weekend after a hard week's work. A few drinks, meet up with some friends, that kind of thing. But it is a good social tool used correctly. Try to sleep so I can get up in the morning. See you later. And thanks for stopping by, lady. I appreciate it. Hope you manage to get a good rest and have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, lady. Bye. A very dark period in my life. Yeah. Alcohol enhanced it. It wasn't a good period in my life. I've seen it. Yeah. I've seen it. Here, alcohol can be a problem. I suppose for some people in the beginning it can help a little bit, but eventually the alcohol will become the biggest problem, and it will, enhance it. Exactly. Yeah, I hope you have a good one, lady. Stay safe. But the generation before me here had a strange way of drinking. They would not drink regularly, but they would go every few months on unbelievable binges. They would lock themselves into bars, and stay there for 3 or 4 days on an unending binge. Pretty hard on the body, But I've always been a kind of drinking nation here. I think probably when I was younger, seeing that kind of steered me away from it, I suppose. Oh yeah, my wife's aunt, she died from liver failure because of that. A cousin of mine died as well. They had him on dialysis for about 18 months, waiting for a transplant, but because of his problem, his alcohol problem, he knew, he was wasting his time. So when he was alone, he plugged out his machines and well, so to say anyway. We're better off using the Helios parts because we don't want to be stuck with them in our menu. I think we could have even skipped that quest, but it's done now anyway. Is that it? No, there's a few more, I think. Here's one. I think there's one more here. Okay, where are you? Oh no, I think that's it, isn't it? No, there's one more. Oh, there, I see you, I see you. There you go. There, talon oil. The array has been repaired. We got it. We got it. Jaundice are common here in Scotland, yeah. Cirrhosis, that's what she died of. Cirrhosis of the liver. Apparently she was a hard drinker. My dad could drink, oh my god, bottles of brandy. It is, yeah, part of the culture, totally. 46, ah. Yeah, I think my wife's aunt was somewhere in her late 40s. Yeah, it is. No, they'll never overcome it. Yeah, you gotta want it. Yeah, you gotta want it. Actually behind us, is it? Yep. I've always find it hard to track down the markers on this. But all through my life I could drink it or not drink it. I suppose as a kid I just seen too much of it, you know? To quit when she was in her 30s because of cirrhosis. Ah, they told her to quit, yeah, or die. Yeah. Okay, this is throwing me off now, you see. It's this way here. Oh, he's in one of the cabins. See how it keeps turning me? There he is. Lyle's house. Oh, I see where he is. Yeah, he's up here. Unbelievably confusing to find a marker in this. Anyone here does not drink. Ah. There. Okay, guys, this is so stupid. Look, it's pointing me this way. And it's actually over here. There, it's gotta be down here. This is worse than the Ubisoft games. Yeah, it is Wisconsin after all. Over a bridge. Oh, that's so sad. Blonde. That's so sad. Yeah, it only becomes... a lot can be said for most things, to be honest. As I said, anything in excess can be a problem.
I'm happy you came along. You are the answer to our dreams. Hello, outsider. Need something? An impressive piece of work. I'll keep that in mind if jobs come up in the future.
See you later.
Bye.
Is that it? No, I think we've
Good
got to go
work
back
with
and
those-
tell her. Yeah,
Don't
now we
get
just
blown
talk
up.
to the head one. I think she gives us the last quest for raising that. My God, we're starving and dying of thirst again. Now, she's in one of these. I can find which one it is. Pearls. There it is. It's the second one down. There it is. Okay, Pearl. And I think we've done all the quests from here. Come fly me, you can depend on me, deliver all air. Yeah, return to Pearl. Here we go. We'll soon be done with the boomers. Yeah, totally. Yeah.
You have done well to earn the trust of my people, child.
Instead of from my sisters, yeah, grandchildren. She was swimming with them in the pool, and nobody knew. Oh my. CPR. My condolences, Lord.
I believe the time has come for you to show your value in full. The people have come to accept having you around. Find Loyal and ask him about our people's fondest dream. He will tell you what to do next.
And this is the big quest, guys. It's pretty interesting. But we've got all of the collectibles from here as well. Everything.
I can't believe we may see the super fortress built in my lifetime.
Probably, yeah. I'd say it plays a part in it at least. A combination of a lot of things. 92 of natural causes. 8 bacon eggs every morning, since anyone could remember, and smoked 3 packs a day. He was lucky. Oh, she was, sorry. Yeah. Totally, yeah. Yeah. Now, going back to that guy again, which is a pity because he's in this. Yeah, I think he is. Now, he'll give us the heads up on this.
Pearl sent word saying it's all right to tell you about the lady in the water.
The lady in the
a long
water.
Time ago, long before the war that killed just about everything that ever lived.
It does.
A bomber.
It's so bad.
Not far from here. A bomber was a flying contraption that could drop explosives down on anything it flew over. But anyway, moving on. This bomber crashed down in Lake Mead, pretty damn near intact. When we got to Nellis, see, I found this article in a magazine all about it. There was another B-29 around here, part of a museum. Couldn't fly, but had a lot of spare parts, see? Get where I'm going? Since I was a young man, I've dreamed of raising that lady from the lake and bringing her back to life. What do you say?
Sure.
It's at the bottom of Lake Mead. I'll mark its location on
Oh,
your
hi, No Boot. Thanks for following. Appreciate it and welcome.
Simple. Attach deployable ballast to the plane and float it on up. Here is a remote detonator. Once the ballast is attached to the plane, just hit the detonator from the shore and let buoyancy handle the rest.
Right, it's so simple. Why have you not? Alright, I'm game. There's no need to say that. It's just the stupidest idea I've ever heard.
Good. Here's the deployable ballast. Go find the plane, attach the ballast, and hit the button. Might try holding your breath. If that doesn't sound good enough, talk to Jack. He was working
This
on
is
a
the one we
rebreather
want.
once.
The rebreather. Right, Jack. Optional talk to... Oh, we will be going to Jack. We can keep the rebreather after the quest as well, I think. Hello Boot. Hi, how are you? I hope you've been keeping well. I'm a bit rusty at this, but we're getting through it pretty good. I'll need food and water in a minute. We're playing on hardcore. But I usually play Fallout 4 every second day. Well, always building. But we've been switching, let's say, to secondary games every second day. We finished Skyrim and Valhalla, and now it's New Vegas. I lost a lot of... Oh. Every day is a gift, I will agree. 100%. Blonde. I'm doing good. Oh, that's good to hear. Fine, thanks, myself. I hope you are doing good too also, Boot. Sleepy myself, yeah. Loss is always a terrible thing to deal with, but unfortunately, it's part of life. Especially when you get older, you know. Oh, where is this guy? Yeah, any one of these should bring it in. I think it's the other one, isn't it? This one here. So, I think we get him to make this rebreather. Is that an alarm I hear? Of course it is. There's no chance of finding that alarm. There we go. I don't know why they set alarms around here, because nobody gets up. I'm not going to stay here, yeah? No problem. I'm nodding off. Thanks for the stream. Have a great day and stay safe. And thanks for stopping by, iRock. Appreciate it. Hope you get a good rest and have a great day tomorrow. Take care, iRock. Bye. Yeah. I'm the youngest. Strangely enough. Well, in the family at least.
Hello?
Okay, where's Jack? Come on, Jack. Jack owes me a lot of favors. Ah, for goodness sake. Who's this munitions manager? He's a new guy.
Yeah? Sure. Pearl gave the green light.
Oh.
Take a look at the manifest.
Ah, this guy has stuff. Boomer's helmet. Oh yeah, we're taking that. Oh, you can buy nukes here as well. Oh, and a fat man. My god, that's expensive. We'll be coming back here later. That is really expensive. I think this is where the... Yeah. This is where the... remember I said there was some kind of plans here. It's probably down here. Well, we'll go take that later. Okay, where's this Jack guy? Okay, we're in the wrong building. But still, At least I figured out that guy is there. He doesn't come in till pretty late. Okay, where's this Jack? Well, apparently he's in there. There. Impossible to find these guys. About time. He's actually still in the same place I left him.
Hey.
I've never been so happy in my entire life. I just need some parts from a pressure cooker to create a hermetic seal for the rebreather.
Nice. Optional. Jack needs some parts from a pressure cooker. Science. Corn silk, rubber hose, and remove adhesive would make a good hermetic seal.
That's a brilliant idea. I can put that together right now. Here you go. A new rebreather.
There we go. There's our rebreather, guys. Yay! Water breathing. Nice. Sometimes he's in the living quarters. Yeah. No, I got him a girlfriend, so I think he's going to be hanging out here forever. I forgot about that. Yeah, they still won't let me take things. Unbelievable what you have to do with these guys. Now, we need food, we need water. Lake Mead is fresh water, I think, so that won't be a problem. And thanks for the lurk, Chill. I appreciate it. Hope you get a good rest, and I hope you have a good day tomorrow. Stay safe, Chill. Bye. So, yeah, food is a bit of a problem. Oh, look at this. We actually have a long little trip down here, don't we? Let's go get some food. There's a good spot here. Yeah, let's get some food. Okay. Yeah. Okay, come to me. Now, I think there's some cazadores down here. Well, we don't want those guys. Hey, now. We've got to use a ton of bags anyway. Might as well be now. What your little... Stupid poison. There. There, we should be okay. I can use the food and that to get out of here. We've been using a lot of food because of that stupid challenge to heal 10,000 health points on food. So we've been using a lot. And using a lot of these as well. Now, there's a few more guys out here. We'll take them out quickly. We needed to head back to the springs. We've got some water. We'll cook up that food and then we'll go out and we'll see what we can raise up that that plane. Alright, almost there. I think that's all of them. Pretty much. Do we want to deal with these guys? They'll probably spawn back. Big mantis, isn't it? Nasty. No, these guys can do a lot of damage. We'll get them later. Yeah, we go here. We'll be ready to go in just a second. Oh, I need to go on survival. I forgot about that. Stupid. The next time we'll level up, we'll have to get that to 50. Oh well. Yeah. We're eating that raw, I'm afraid. There, you should have enough water now. Right, let's go to our quest. Oh, it's a long way out, isn't it? We go here. Oh, I'm not going to the Cazador's Nest. We'll have to approach it from this end. Cannibal Johnson's cave, and then we go straight across. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Now, having said that, yeah, they're not much of a problem, coyotes and that. There's another one of the challenges I have, and they might have respawned by now back at Prospector's Den. There's a couple of super mutants there as well, and I think it's, where is it? Harper Shack. Oh, come on. We came down the bridge, so it's from here somewhere. Oh. There it is. Yeah, we'll give him a shot. We'll try and take out the super mutants. We'll have to do that with a gun. Let's see if we can find them. They should have respawned by now. It's a little camp here. It's a good place for farming these guys. Now, it's best we use this to kill these guys. Nine of 10, so one more. There we go. Now let's see. What else have we got here on this one? I didn't do a lot of it. I think they're quite fun. They're not for everyone, but yeah. I thought they were quite fun. Now let's see. The Deathclaw one, now that's going to be pretty hard. Kill abominations. Oh, I can kill those anyway. You know, it doesn't really matter. Right, this is cripple right arms with shotguns. We will have to change over weapons for that. Do damage with gunrunner's arsenal. Weapons, haven't been doing that really. Cures and relics, that one is okay for a while. I think we're done with the spears. We'll work on those ones as well. Where's the one with the stupid where's the one with the stupid super mutants? Benefit of hazard. There it is. No, that's robots. Ah, there it is. Kill super mutants. Well, I use the pistol. If they're here, that is. So I can kill these guys anywhere, really, now. Doesn't really matter. There he is. Oh, he's gonna really hurt me. Oh my god, he's busted every bone in my body. Radiation here is absolutely killing me. Everything is busted. The radiation is going to get me before anything. Got him. Right, let's pick him up and get out of here. Oh, don't do it. Right, let's get out of here and get cured, guys. I don't think we're going to last much longer. Lucky. Now, where's our friend? Come on, there's never a dock around when you need one. There. Oh, Doc, come on, don't make me run.
What can I do for you?
Now.
Thanks. Are you... Okay.
There we
and
go.
remember, if this doesn't help, try taking a bath in tomato juice.
Right, let's get out of here. Oh, we can actually send some of this stuff back from here, so we can go out and raise that plane now. Here we go. Now, let's get back to our little quest. Well, that was close. There was probably another super mutant there, but we took too much radiation. Now, we still have to make it out here. Best way to get here, really. Johnston's Cave. There should be a ton of geckos here. They'll do for food and such. They're pretty friendly because of the perk I have, so... And that's part of the challenges as well. You know, using the bags. That might soon need repair as well. There's a fire inside. We should be able to cook some of these gecko things. Be a little bit better than the stuff we have. Okay. This is the wrong place. Wrong place. Right. One more gecko down here, I'd say. And then we'll shoot across the wasteland. For the time being, it looks like we're on a diet of raw meat. Oh, this is Camp Golf or something, isn't it? I think it is. I see a mole rat. Okay, easier if we do it this way. Hello. What does? This is a whole nest. It's a whole nest. Well. You are kidding me. There he is. Glitch. Glitch. Pity. Let me see if we can... Nah. We'll leave him. He deserves to live after that. And there's a ton of quests here, but we won't be doing them for a while. Curtis. Greasy. Hi. Hi, Curtis. How are you? Hope you're doing well. I'm pretty rusty at this, Curtis, but I'm not doing too bad. Drink. Yeah, definitely. I just discovered a space, but I think we're almost here. Ah, come on, discover this place, dude. I think you've got to go out to the frontier to discover it, Abra. Stupid. I just want to get it up on the map. Really? We gotta go out the front to discover it. But that's where we've got. Well, Mead is over that way. This is Lake Vegas, isn't it? Yeah. There it is. There it is. Now, we'll probably meet a few nasties here. I think I remember this place. There's another place with some plans as well, isn't there? If I can remember it. Might even be this. There's a good few things around here, alright. Oh, here we go. There's a campfire. Slasher. What's Slasher? There, that's a bit better. Ooh. What do we got? We have Lad's Life. Oh, not that much. Oh, we can do a little bit of discovering as well, I suppose. I'm unwell with the flu. Sorry to hear that, Terry. Hopefully you'll get over it quickly. But I'm not surprised, you know. Here, let's say, you know, the temperature's pretty high and then drop pretty rapidly and then go high again all in the space of an hour. Enough to give anyone the flu or cold. Okay, we do need water. Yeah, and this is not a bad spot. Fresh water. And there's only this and one other spot, or maybe even this. I think this might be it. Except for maybe a good spring source. Pretty handy on a hardcore. Ah. Oh, there's some bad guys down here. I'm nearly sure there's a few military posts here as well. Yeah, I'd say it would be. Very rare you get... There you go. Take that. Very rare to get meat from these guys, but it's possible. I've killed a lot of those. I think I've only got 6 from them so far. Okay, I know there's a ranger station around here somewhere. We might as well discover it and kill these guys on the way down. You do. Your immune system will eventually kick in, Terry. You recover. As in, get back to normal. Just basically gotta let your own immune system kick in. I suppose you could help it with, you know, staying indoors and, you know, not exerting yourself too much. Oh, nice. Thanks. No. Very get meat on these guys. Now. Oh, that should be enough for a while. There's a little campground up there somewhere, guys. Yeah, that's exactly the way I get it, Jerry. Like a tap. Then it dries up. Let's say you get the sore throat. But when I get a sore throat, it goes away for a few days. It comes back 3 or 4 times. Never ending. That's why I hate to get the flu, you know. Being much younger, obviously, you'll get over it quicker. Okay, we just do our little thing. There's obviously going to be something here, I'd say. And we just like to take everything, but we'll have to leave that. I know there's a dead claw around here somewhere. Okay. Yeah, cleaning up the wasteland. Chicken soup is good, yeah. Yeah, that will happen. Your body is probably, you know, under pressure, losing or using a lot of energy, so yeah, it would probably make you younger, but that's good, you know. It would be much worse if you weren't. Yeah, come on. I know there's something here. It's gotta be. Apparently not. There is a campground here. I think it's right up there, guys. But I'm almost sure there's a dead claw. I could be wrong. But I think there's something important here, like a blueprint or something. Maybe it was a quest, maybe a different game, I'm not sure. But this looks very familiar. I hear gunfire, guys. I think I hear gunfire. I think we got this cleaned. We haven't got that much room left, have we? Right, let's see what these guys want. We'll kind of work our way down to that quest. Is there anything? No. Everything. In this game, at least. I've always done it on this one. Here, this is the post. Not sure, there might be a book in here.
Hey.
Not really. No. I don't really want to pick that chunk. It's funny, I thought there was something here. Oh, that's a mess, so we can take that. That's funny. I thought there was something here. I was almost certain it could be in here. Hang on. Weird. I thought it was a bottle cap or a skill book. Apparently not. No, if it's anywhere at all, it's in here.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can
Nah,
count.
lad's life without stealing that. Let's Google it just to be sure, but apparently there's nothing here. This is Ranger Station Alpha. We'll give it a quick Google, so we don't have to come back. I do that in Fallout 4 and 3. I used to do it in Fallout 4, but it was good reason. You know, because of all the building. But I stopped, let's say, once I had a better way. Here, there's a lot of weapons to buy. You can never have enough money. This is not the kind of game where you can get it easy. Caravan will have out a bit, but it's kind of bugged in the game. Oh, you should call him, Terry. Yeah. I am literally cleaning up the wasteland, blonde. Ranger Station Alpha, loot, Fallout New Vegas. Ranger Station Echo. No. This is Alpha, my god. Ranger Station Alpha. Loot. Here it is. This will tell us in 2 seconds, but I don't think I missed anything. No. I knew I didn't miss anything. Inhabitants, layout. But it is part of a quest. No, we're good. But it gives us a nice little fast travel point as well. So we need to get rid of this junk that we have. I think we're almost full up, aren't we? Oh no, we have a little bit of room. I suppose. But 7 pieces is not a lot. Ah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. That's it, guys. We'll get these little guys after whenever we're doing the quests for this guy. We're pretty close. But we need to go to the shop, so... Novak, I suppose. Where am I? I was just going to Lake Mead to do that quest. Blonde. At some point there's a quest there to go up to. Yeah, there is. It sends you around to all of the ranger stations. Yeah, I remember that one. I'm going to listen to your soothing voice and then fall asleep because it's very comforting. Ah. And good night, Terry. And I hope you manage to get a good rest. I hope you bounce back quickly. Stay safe, Terry. Definitely, plenty of rest and fluids. Ah, here we go.
What can I do for you?
But I buy a crazy amount of stuff in this game.
Thanks.
Now we can send the rest back. And that will clear out our inventory and just hop on over again. We have another area almost fully cleared. These are a godsend. There we go. Now, where were we? All right, over here, so... Go back to the ranger station and go from there. Hi, Pickle. Hi, how have you been? I hope you've been well. Now, I never steal those binoculars. I actually have a set. How have you been doing, Pickle? That's kind of annoying me now. Wait. Gotcha. Now, let's be on our way. Remember a little campground up here somewhere, Blonde. But where we're going is right the other side of that. Oh! Yeah. There's a place down here. It's like a fishing bait shop. There's a ton of those cazadors. We'll be going all guns on this one. I think at low levels I used to use the lake to, you know, to recover. Very tired right now, but doing good. And that's good to hear, Pickle. Here we go. I know there's a book there. I'm not sure which one it is. Here we go. Yeah. Come get some. I think there might be a bottle cap here. Oh. Yeah, I think it's time to get some food or something. That did me a lot of damage, but we gotta use a lot of these anyway, so it all works out. Okay, I need time to recover, I'm afraid. These are nasty little turds. Whoa. There's a ton of challenges we gotta do, and this is kind of helping in all of them. It looks like a waste of resources, but oh, those guys are down. Perfect. Now I noticed something important here. Ah, there it is. Wasteland Survival Guide. Cool. I knew there was something important there. I bet you clean up litter when you see it. A little bit. Not much. In my own place at least. When I go to places I pick up trash and throw it away. I have been known to do it blunt. I knew there was something here. And this is... it's not a marked location, so that could be quite hard to find. I think there might be some bottle caps here, I think. I know I used to tread pretty gently here. But we really needed that survival guide. Okay, no bottle caps here anyway, as far as I can see. It's probably down on the last one, if at all. We got the guide from that. Doesn't seem to be anything on the shelves. Then we have this one here. Ah, here they are. Yep. I knew there was a bottle cap here somewhere. And we've even got this. Nice. We're almost done with this one. So not bad. We got a bottle cap and we got a skill book. Even a place to sleep if we want. Okay, let's take the skill book. Oh, hi Sholto. Oh, fine, thanks. I hope you're doing well. How have you been, Sholto? Yeah, we'll get that skill book, guys. But we've got to keep track of it, how many we find. There's like 5 or 6. So, Wasteland Survival Guide. There it is. Increased by 3. Survival 53, that's right. We'll mark it. So, Wasteland Survival, that's just the second one we found. Perfect. Right. Wait. We're okay for a while. Now, that's our target there, but it's full of those cazadors. So this is going to be hard fought. I'm good. Oh, that's good to hear, Sholto. On my park, Jurassic World. Oh, yeah, yeah. I meant to check out that game as well. It looks quite good. I've been going around asking if anyone's a dinosaur, what color and what its name will be. And the park is barely full. Nice. No, we're not going to get away on this one with a power fist. So we'll use our gun. But there's like 6 or 7 of those guys. They're nasty. I usually draw them down, run in here, they go back. If we get injured, you know what I mean? It's not too bad. We have fresh water to heal. Like that. Oh, we have the rebreather as well if we wanted. Oh, we'll do without it for a while. Well, we'll be probably putting it on to hide in a minute from these guys. Would you like a dinosaur? Sure, Sholto. I would be happy to. Now these guys are nasty. There they are. You see, lowering these guys. Here we go. Here we go. And these guys don't take any messing at all whatsoever. Oh, you see that? And this is always the best way to deal. Whoa! What? Flying under the water? Come on. Super Cazador. Look at this. Now that's wrong. That's wrong. Alright, come get some now. Sorry, I was just a little distracted. Plants, meat, or fish. Fish. Fish, Alto. Yeah, fish. New follows. Oh, hi, Johnson. Thanks for following. Appreciate it and welcome. How have you been, Johnson? Medium or large? Medium. Medium. Hi, and a hi to you also, Johnson. I'm a bit rusty at this, but I still remember a good bit. It's been a long time since I played. And we're playing this on hardcore. Gotcha, you little nasty. Oh, here we go. Now, speech, 75, I suppose. Survival is a big thing to us as well. Melee weapons, pretty bad. Explosives. guns. Barter. That's one we're going to have to work on. There. Explosives, guns, melee weapon. And survival is okay for a while. Explosives, I'd say. We're going nowhere with unarmed, are we? But we can ignore it for a while and plow them all into it later. Come on, Croc. There. Okay, not too bad. We're getting there. We're getting there. Such a minimus. Yeah, such a minimus, Sholto. You just passed. I did, yeah. And thanks for that, Meg. Yeah, a little earlier we did. That's not bad, guys. We cleaned them out. The way it is with those guys, you know, once you've got this water in the way, you've got a chance. But you've seen that they actually flew under the water. It's kind of buggy. But lucky I managed to go up around the side and, you know, we got away from them. You'd handle one or two, but once they start stinging, getting around you, you're pretty much dead. I'm pretty much dead. Now, let's save this one here. That's not bad. We discovered this. I think in the shack there might be a book. I think there's something in here in one of the boats. I'm surprised I remember so much about this game. I think it's just some chems or ammo or something. But I used to check every inch of this place. Oh. There it is. Chems. Anti-venom. Ha! Nice of them to supply some anti-venom. Oh, we got a sniper rifle earlier on, Meg. I just left it into storage, but we'll definitely need that for the death claws in the quarry. This is for the colour, so we have sand grey, light green, yeah. Yeah, or dark green, either one. Probably dark green. Dark green would be perfect, Sholto. That's why you shoot your wings. I find I don't do enough damage. Depending on the weapon I have. But the weapons you get are kind of okay. But you'll find that I don't do as much damage as you might think. Nice, I got distracted. There we go. Now, I think I used to go in here before and I got a spawn by the time I came back out. Now the secondary colour, black, lint green, sand, light blue or white. Well, with dark green it would be... that's a good one. I'd say the light green. Yeah, the light green would be best. Yeah, it slows them down, but in VATS I've only... Yeah, it's not a bad tactic with one blonde, but there was like 3, 4, maybe even 5 of them there. I had to do as much damage as I could with every shot. I knew I was pretty safe with this, you know, and I have a decent amount of health, so not too bad. See how these guys are not attacking. A giant rat. But I should. But I have the animal friendly. Hello, rat. Giant rat, mate. Oh, it won't let me take the car. A hot plate. Okay, that was our giant rat. I wonder how much of this junk we can actually take. Well, lighting up the area might be good. But I noticed some interesting stuff here. Yeah, we're not allowed to take that. Yeah. Bobby pins. Need them badly. Ah, here we go. There's another bottle cap. Oh yeah, we must have about 50 now. Yeah, we've collected quite a few. But that's my problem, I leave too much behind. Way too much behind. So, a bottle cap so far. I thought it might have been more. Oh, 2 bottle caps. Cool. And a few bobby pins. Oh, no magazine. I think it might be in the shed across the way. I think the 10 meter I found does something like, my god, 2,600 damage. Oh my god. The weapons here are like averaging about 20 to 40. The really high grade ones, maybe 60 to 70. In Fallout 4, nice. And finally, what's its name? Crocosaurus. That would go with a dinosaur, wouldn't it? Yeah. That would probably go with a dinosaur. Just as a kind of joke, you know. Really rusty at this. Gotcha. Not as much as I thought. We're actually full up. Who would have thought it, guys? Okay, we'll have to make another trip back here. But I think we've cleared this one. No skill books, but 2... oh, there might be something up there. They're legendary for hiding stuff, but I think we have everything. I think it's in the house. I think there's something else, but I'm nearly sure there's a skill book. We got the 2 bottle caps. Yeah. Oh, the lead pipe needs a little bit of repair. Okay. It's a pity. Gonna have to drop some stuff. Four of these, and then we get them on the way back. There. Now, We're pretty close to where we're going anyway, guys. So we'll go back and sell this junk. Back to Novak. The gun is called Hobo Killer. Oh, cool. Right, where's that dock? There they are. Surprising how long it takes to play this game. All depends, I suppose, on how you play
What
it.
can I do for you?
The challenges have
Yeah.
slowed me down.
Pleasure doing business with
Nice. Right, we should ship the rest back. It shouldn't take long. It's the worst about cleaning out locations, you know. I would have gotten a lot more carry weight, let's say, without this hardcore thing, but I think there's a park we can pick a little later on. There. A few things to put up here. And we'll go straight back. And we see if we can do this quest for them. You were right near it because you have to go back to the dock. Yeah, to raise the plane. Just right. Very, very close to it. Long time no see, old friend. Been a while. Spartan! How have you been, Spartan? How have you been? I hope you've been well. It's Spartan with a name change. Cool. So, the Daddy Dead Son, 2022. Cool. Hi, Spartan. Yeah, it's been a while. I hope you've been well. Actually, it's not a dock. Yeah, boat launch. So, what have you been up to, Spartan? Very good. Nice. Been a very long time. It's been a while, yeah. It's been a good few months. About maybe 3-ish, I think. But what we've been doing, Spartan, we're guaranteed to do the building on Fallout 4 every second day, but we've been alternating between other games. We finished Skyrim, we finished Valhalla, and now we're on New Vegas. Kind of gives me a little bit of break from playing the same game every day. As much as I love building in Fallout 4, you know, it can get kind of tiring at times. Oh, nice. One of your favorite hobbies. Oh, cool. Nice. Well, it's been a long time since I played this one, Spartan. A very long time. I've got a thing for collecting things on this game, I'm afraid. I just can't help myself. It makes the game for me a little more interesting, especially the challenges. You can go through this game pretty quickly, you know. Oh, cool, halfway across the country. But the gun I have doesn't do a lot of damage, but it's not bad. You know, it's quick, and it holds 5 in the chamber, so it will do until I get a little bit more organized. I've just been obsessed with collecting things. Oh, really? Oh, that's nice. It's always good to, you know, either stay in touch or with family, isn't it? No matter what the circumstances. There, we dropped here, scavenger platform there, Caval Bay. But I'm nearly sure there might be Caval Bay. Yeah, I think we can go down the road and get that other place as well, where the NCR are from here. But we'll stick to our quest, and we'll see what we have here. But I was... Oh, here it is. Yeah. The book is actually in there. Oh, we went to... Yeah, there's Caval Bay. Here. We just make sure we get everything here. No, just the bottle caps then. Now we might get a respawn of one of those cazadors. They can spawn pretty quickly. And we leave no man behind. So let's have a quick look around here, but the book is in that other one, I think. Yeah, it's coming along, Spartan, coming along. I haven't spoken with my brother in over 30 years. Family disagreements and arguments, yeah, tend to be pretty bitter. I've had my share, to be honest, you know. But it's complicated when it's family. It's very personal, isn't it? Yeah, that's it. We've done. We have it. Now, let's go up to that shed. I know there's a till inside. I know there's a book. I'm almost certain there's a book. And there's a... We won't go to that... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Are you serious? Okay, let's do this. One at a time now, guys. One at a time. No, don't be like that. One at a time. Come get some. There's too many of these out here, but I should be able to get them. So what's the new build? I'm doing Starlight Drive-In, Spartan. Put a lot of work into this one. We've restored a screen, and we built some indoor theatres, large coffee shop, you know, big gardens, and yeah, it's turning out pretty good. But it's taken me a lot longer, let's say, playing 2 games, you know, to get through the bills. He's really bad news. He was in and out of jail. And then got life in prison. I don't know if he ever got out. I see. Yeah. There you go. He still got me. That poison will take a bit as well. We'll let the poison take effect. Because I need to use up some of those stim packs anyway, and maybe the food. Nasty little bugger, wasn't he? Now, where's that, that place we were going to? There's a bit of... There it is. Don't ask me how we managed to fast travel right out there. But we did. Right into an ambush. Now, this is the one we want next. Finally, when I was watching a lot, I wanted to see what you could... Oh yeah, you were always talking about Starlight. I forgot about that. Yeah, with Starlight. You should be able to see it on the VODs, what I was working on. What I've been doing as well, Spartan, my VODs, I've been uploading them to YouTube. So I think there's a link in my Twitch, and the settlement tours, but I think you know that. I've been uploading those as well. I think I'm up to about 150 odd videos. Yeah, I eventually got around to it. I said I was. I even got around to fixing up a Discord. So I'm going very modern. But I had a lot of help from the guys, you know, and the likes of, you know, Roadrunner and, you know, the rest of our friends. Now, we don't want to miss anything here, guys, so let's have just a quick look, just to solve my curiosity. But I'm kind of sure there's nothing really of much value. It's within the house. There might be a magazine. I remember nosing around a till here one time, a long time ago. So it might be just a bottle cap or something. I was looking for something specific. So what's the weather been like where you are, Spartan? It's been unrelenting here. The humidity, unbelievable. Relentless for days and days. Although now it's cooled down. You see, this is the problem here. You'll get that very high humidity, then it gets quite chilly. Then within an hour, high humidity again. I think it's the same in the UK. Terry was just told she picked up a nasty flu because of it. Here, let me close this window because now the breeze might be a little bit too much. Nah, I'll leave it. Yeah, I'd rather be a little bit chilly than too warm. Very warm for our state. To Canada, next to Canada, yeah. Been in the hundreds, oh my. Here, early 90s, I'd say. Maybe even late 80s. But that's not the problem, for me at least. it's the humid nights. Because we're a small island, and it rains, well, say at least once a day on average. The nights tend to be very humid, so we've been averaging about maybe 90 on humidity. You know, some maybe 80 and some up to 95. I think, you know, even there a few months ago, I was complaining. I think the humidity was 97. You know, ridiculous. Okay, we're pretty good. Right. This one here. Bitter Springs Recreational Office. I know there might be some rats here again. These guys are friendly because I've got the animal park. There they are there. I'm not sure if I'll take the junk from this one. Ah, of course I will. There's nobody actually living here, so... There we go. Alright, I knew there was... Well, there's a good few. There's 3 bottle caps in such a small area. Oh, we're pretty much done. Just a bottle cap. It's a pity. I thought it was a skill book here somewhere. Coca-Cola, I'm going to get some sleep. Have a great day, stream. And thanks for stopping by, Blonde. I hope you manage to get a good rest and have a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe, Blonde. Bye. I had a small break from the heat. Oh, nice. For the last 2 days ago, because we went to help my family move. And took, oh, nice, a cave tour. Yeah, that would be nice and cool. And it was 58, I think. On a 100-degree day. Yeah, it would be pretty temperate. Yeah. Bitter Springs is where Boone. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. He has it in his dialogue. You asked him what happened at Bitter Springs. I remember that. Just about. Barely. Oh, hi, Shinobi. Hi. It's been a few. How have you been? I hope you've been well. How have you been keeping? The reason those guys are not attacking is I've got that perk. I don't know if it was worth it, but there wasn't much more I could take. Ah, there it is. Tumblers today. Nice. Nice. I knew there was something here somewhere. Cool. Yeah, it's a great game, Shinobi, isn't it? It's been a long time since I played. I've forgotten most of it. But I knew where everything was in this game. It's surprising how much you can forget, and after a long time even how much you can remember. But I've always found this to be the most immersive of all the Fallout games. Fallout 4, for me, let's say, would be the most playable, just because of the building. But some really good quests, you know, well written. Fallout 3 wasn't bad either, story-wise. But this has always been a big favourite of mine. Although, you know, compared to the other Fallout, strangely enough, I haven't played it that much. I think about a year or a year and a half after its release, maybe 2. I played about 4 to 5 playthroughs over the space of a year, and haven't touched it since. I think I might have played it again, let's say, to get the achievements again on Xbox One. But I think that would have been my 5th playthrough, because I lost my old account from the 360. I couldn't remember stupid passwords or something. It's way too hot, in California, but otherwise I've been alright. I'm doing quite well, thanks for asking, Shinobi. And I hope you've been doing well also. Yeah, we've been getting it here, we've been getting it everywhere. The UK had a record temperature a few days ago of 40 Celsius. Unheard of, yeah. But we've been, it's been warm, but we've been pretty fortunate. Being so close to the Gulf Stream on one side. This is one of the very few games where I got 100% on this as well. Not long after I first played it. I think I always try for 100% on my first playthrough. Unless, let's say, I need a second playthrough because, there's achievements that can't be got in one. Forward to 2. Nice. No, never got a chance myself to play Fallout 1 and Fallout 2 because it's PC only. So I've never played on PC. But yeah, that would have been real old school stuff from Black Isle, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh, with the achievements. Yeah, I always try and get 100%. Every game, I get 100%. But Valhalla, I need to get Ragnarok DLC and Greedfall. I'm taking my time. I'll get the last DLC for that and I'll get the 100%. But every game I have except those two because I haven't got the DLCs. I'm in no rush to get them. I'll wait till they're on sale, But it's nice to hear from you guys again, Shinobi and Spartan. So we'll take the Tumblers Today magazine, of course. Where are you? And that should give me a lockpick increase of 3. Where is lockpick? Yeah, 83. Nice. We need to mark that so I can keep track of the books I've been collecting, so I'll know how many is left and how many points I've got to put into that. Where's lockpick? Ah, come on. Lockpick. That's the 3rd one we found. I'm almost sure there's 3 more left, but that's counting the DLCs as well. 3 are accessible, let's say, from the main game and 3 from the DLCs. Part of it was just wanting to see all the faction quest lines. Yeah, I've done that a lot of times. And I actually really like. Yeah, the caravan was pretty good. No problem, Shinobi. Good morning, Les. How have you been? I hope you had a good day yesterday. Now we need to main save this one. Didn't we just see some beds around here somewhere? We're starting to get a little sleepy. Well, we could... Yeah, that sleep deprivation thing. I don't think there was a bed inside. Did we see one down there? Probably not. So, okay. We'll probably meet some more enemies here, so we'd want to be careful. It's right up here. And it's oh yeah, we're going to the lake. We'll just be careful. Surprising how many you could locations you can miss on this, Shinobi. Oh, that's good to hear, Das. I'm fine, thanks. Just a little overwhelmed with the humidity, It's been sapping me for the last few days. But that's, pretty normal. Yeah, the boom request. This is the last thing. I've done absolutely everything. Even got all the speech checks from the kid. But what I usually do is for my very last level up, I would, just before I level up, let's say for the last perk, I would save it. I would take, that perk where you can see all the locations. I would probably by then have missed maybe 5 or 6. And then I would reload and go out and discover those locations and then pick a different perk. It's not easy to find them all, Shinobi. The locations. But I'm kind of sorry for picking the animal friend perk. It's not that good. It takes the fun out of it a little bit, to be honest. Yeah, I used to do that. No, I never bring a companion. It was games like this that got me into the habit of not bringing them. You're always worrying about them, they can die. And the last thing you want to be doing is babysitting. I was watching tour. Oh, cool, the French yesterday. We have a Dane winning. Nice. So we're looking forward to the last stage. Oh, and the best of luck to him. We have to be careful here. We'll explore this properly later, but we just want to get our quest out. You see what I mean? It's up here somewhere. I've always found it hard to follow the map markers on this. But there could be some small animals around I wouldn't even know because of that animal park. But it's nice to not have them trying to jump me every 5 seconds, I suppose. Although there wasn't much of a problem. The problem with the animal park is it works on the guys that you really don't have much problem with. I can understand it not working on the cazadors and the other insects, but it doesn't work on the dead claws. And they're a definition of an animal, really. Oh, it must be down here. Yeah, I remember a lot of stuff going on here. There's some secret places here as well. I remember I literally did every inch of this game. It's actually down here. Yeah, straight down. We just want to be careful. This is where we're going to do a lot of swimming, guys. And there'll probably be a lot of Mylarks. Yes, of course. You see? I don't mind it that much because I've got to use up a lot of doctor's bags anyway, but you just kind of get sick of it after a while. There we go. Now, the weather's better than Far Hamburg here. I can't remember, but oh, Far Harbor. I can't remember, but Is there any weather? No. No weather. I love it. Absolutely no weather. Yeah. No rain, no storms. Pretty decent day and night. But yeah, pretty good. There's areas, there's lots of toxic stuff like radiation and stuff in caves and that, but it's a nice change. It is. The one thing I haven't done in the Vegas is an unarmed run. Oh. I heard it's absolutely busted. Really, in a fun way. Oh, cool. I'm on my phone. No problem, that. That water looks... Doesn't it? Yeah, doesn't it? But it's nice, let's say, with none of the radiation storms and that. Now, let's use our mask. So we can now do some water breathing. And that's cool. Well, we need it for this quest. You can do it, I suppose, without it, but... And I'll eventually go around here and check out. There's little bits of loot here and there, but I don't think there's anything really special. Which is a pity. Now, I think we've got to add ballast. You see those ballast bags? It's a simple enough quest. You'd probably get away without a breather. Return to the shore and use the winch. Yeah. I think they'll have some more cazadors up here waiting for me, won't they? Now we gotta winch it out. My God, where's this winch? How are you gonna winch it from there? Probably from here. Yeah. But we killed most of them, so I can't see them coming back that quick. Maybe. People getting punched into the atmosphere with one hit. Stuff like that. Oh, nice. They really make a game, don't they? What faction are you going to go with? I haven't really decided. I've done everything except go with Yes Man, where you become the boss. Yeah. I think I've done everything except go with Yes Man. I might consider that one. I usually go with the NCR. Best of the bad lot, you know. What was that? A glitched landmine. Oh, hang on, no, it's not. Lines that stops beeping. I kind of forget what to do here. I think we'd obviously use that, wouldn't we? Yeah. Yeah, I'm forgetting what to do here, guys. Do we add a detonator? I think we gotta blow the... We gotta use the detonator, isn't it? Return to the shore near the tow winch and use Lyle's detonator. Yeah, okay. That would be in miscellaneous, wouldn't it? Lyle's detonator. Oh my god, where is this? I can't remember, guys. It would be in weapons, wouldn't it? Ah, there it is. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. Got it. Knew it. I remembered. In weapons, yeah. It is. Yeah, and there we go. I think I gotta hit it with this, isn't it? No. Now, what else do I do? Quests. Oh yeah, return to him and let him know that it's up from the bottom of the lake. Nice. We're almost done with the boomers. I wonder, is there a bed in here, guys? We're in a bad way. I don't think I've seen a bed in here. I doubt it. Could never take that, actually, for some reason. No. Oh, hang on. How silly of me. I missed out. No, no bed. Okay. We should be okay for a while. The sleep is pretty bad. Okay, where's our nearest place to sleep? Yeah, we'll go back to Novak and sleep. It's getting bad, that sleep thing. And no bark. I won't bother with these cars for a while. I've beaten him about 10 times so far, I think. He's the nastiest card player here. Oh, I got the Nightkin there from that quest as well.
What can I do for you? Another satisfied customer.
Can get rid of her stuff as well, do it all in one go. Yeah, he can be a nasty player. Sometimes you can get lucky. I should have selling that weapon. Ah. There. Right. Let's get this done. giant roar mat. Oh my. That would do. Now this guy definitely needs 8 hours. Should be okay for water, I'd say, for a while. There should have been some kind of cooking system here in this. And maybe some clean water. That would have been decent. But in the hardcore, you know, the fast traveling takes a lot. Now, where is this guy? Oh, you gotta love following the map markers in this one. He's there in the hangar right behind me. There he is. Come on.
It's going to be a dream come true once you've raised that bomber from Lake Mead.
Your plan marked the plane flooded up seemed to be
That's
intact.
tremendous. I'll transmit instructions to the robots to start packing up the plane to bring it back to Nellis.
Oh yeah, that's right. They bring it back here, don't they? That Pearl, how exactly
I
you
just
plan to
told
get
you,
the plane back
the
here?
robots are going to handle it. They'll break the plane down
Nice.
into pieces and move it up from Colville Bay in one shot.
Intelligence 7, aren't you planning to use? Are you planning to use video text to draw away the attention?
Exactly. We'll be shelling an unoccupied location in outer Vegas to get their attention elsewhere. By the time they realize they aren't under attack, the plane and the bots will be long gone. The kids wish we were shelling a real target, but Pearl thinks it's wise not to start up a war just as the lady has risen.
Okay, well, I'm glad.
Hey,
Well,
I'd better
helped.
get rolling. Jack and I have a lot of work ahead of us.
Here we go. That was a speech success, wasn't it? How do we get out of here? Come on, come on. Now, let me see. That's it. Pearl's Barracks. I think we're done here, guys, after this. I've taken all of the stuff we need to. The skill books, the bottle caps, unique weapons, done all the quests. Yep. Now, let's see how she takes the news.
Hello, friend. How can Mother Pearl be of help today?
I've spoken to Lyle. The B-29 is on the way.
What you have done for us is a miracle, child. You have fulfilled the only dream
Not bad
we
for a
ever
savage.
had outside our walls. You are a trusted friend of us all.
Getting a beer, I assume
If
nothing
there is ever
surprising.
a way for us
No,
to help you, child,
we just
tell me, and I will
we just
make
swam.
it so.
One moment. Just swam down and raised the plane up. Killed a few Mylarks, Kings, you know those guys, and yeah, just finished the quest really. Yep. Did you already steal the key from her house? I don't think so. No. I think I did a lot of speech checking and stuff. But I got all of the collectibles here. And, yeah, I got everything. Oh, yeah, I can always come back and get it. If I need a Brotherhood stuff later. I tend not to, if I can help it, collect the quest items too early. You remember that thing with the boon quest? If you collect the contract too early, before the quest, on console at least, you can't fill the objective, the optional, or the objective in it. But it would be no problem coming straight back.
Bye. Hello. Bye.
There we go. I think we're done with these guys. Also, please let me know if you don't want... No, it's okay. No, it's absolutely okay. I've forgotten a lot of this game. But, let's say from playing ZeniMax type games, I'm always wary of picking up quest items. Sometimes I do it, but I kind of don't go on my way. It saves a trip, but I've noticed the thing with the boon quest is still here. No, it's perfectly fine, Shinobi. I've already played this game, you know what I mean, and a good few times. And even if I didn't, I wouldn't really bother that much. Yeah. I've had it happen already. I picked up the contract. Maybe it's just me wanting to do it right. And I couldn't get no options after that. It just said search the office. But I already took the contract. I forgot about that one. But there's a good few autosaves, so it's kind of okay. And I saved right before a quest. And when I'm satisfied it's finished perfectly, then, you know, I go over that save. But I think we got it. The quests, let me see, there's still tons of them I haven't even discovered yet. There's so much to do in this game. Well, we'll go and see if we can kill the death claws. But I've been wanting to, you know, do some of the challenges. You know, maybe wear them down with guns and take them out with dynamite. Have you heard of Wasteland Weekend? I don't think so, Shinobi, no. I don't think I have. But I've still got another about 10 minutes, and I would have been on 8 hours. Just don't feel the time going in this. What I want to do is, if we could farm some powder gangers, I try to stay in with them, especially for that sheriff quest. But, you know, once you want to save Goodsprings, you know, you're going to fall out with them. But I'm vilified with them now. The best way, I suppose, to get that sheriff would be, I don't want to kill any name guys. I would probably use a stealth boy in disguise. I should be able to make it in. I just got to talk to him quickly. I'll make a run, a beeline for the plans. You remember the plans in the cell? There's a few things to get in there. But isn't there a quest where we can actually meet them, where they'll just kind of stay calm during the meeting? It's a Mad Max style festival. Oh, really? Nice. Down in Southern California every year. Never heard of it. Sounds cool. Everyone dresses up like a Fallout character. Oh, that's good. And parties in the Mojave Desert for a few days. I think you might. I probably would. I would definitely. I definitely would. So I'll see if I can... I'll see if I can farm some out of powder gangers. I'm vilified now anyway, so it doesn't really matter. It's a pity there's no way of, you know, properly fixing when you fall out with a faction. But I should still be able to sneak in and speak to that sheriff. But isn't there a quest that I do here? Where there's a kind of a parley, so to speak. Powder gangers. Okay, they're down here in this. I know there's a few of these camps. I've just found one powder ganger camp south. Okay, we'll be killing a few guys here. Oh no. I've already done this one. We'll meet the guys there later. East. That's the one I need. Hello, guys. Well, my reputation with these guys can't get worse. So, I might as well farm them. It's actually the dynamite I want. Oh, we got a good few sticks on that. There's a few. Oh, there might be some down here. There's usually a few guys used to be lurking around. The other end of here, you know, like a kind of half-dug cave. But I don't want to kill any of the name guys inside. Especially the guy at the gate. I think there might be a couple more here. No. Okay, it's maybe around the other side. We can always make a run for it. If you're already hated, then they might as well already be dead. Yeah. Oh, hi, Sirius. My god, the first guy just exploded everywhere after one punch in the power fist. That's the kind of bloody mess perk. It gives you 5%, I think, across all weapons. But it does leave a mess. But 5% across all weapons is not bad, you know? That's funny, I thought there was some guys in here. Ah, there they are. Hello. No, he just wasted one of my sticks of dynamite. That stupid guy. It's just a dynamite I'm interested in. Actually, ranking up too fast in this game is not exactly a good. Oh, the best idea. It is, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Weird wasteland. You always take. Nice. This is another challenge here, using these gun runners weapons and doing damage with them. But I'd prefer to use guns in this. What I really need to be doing is, you know, trying to find as many of these locations as possible. There's 75, isn't there? I think there's like 75 locations. Now, you see this gulch thing, Gulch Valley or wherever it is. Scorpion Gulch. Isn't there a guy here, a dead body with a guy with a bottle cap? I don't remember finding him. Some pretty big guys down here as well. They don't take much guff. I remember a dead prospector or something. But these guys, you little. Oh, nice. unbelievably bad. I don't mind taking the damage. I need it for the challenges, but I'll get the rest of the implants, you know, after I finish with those stupid challenges. Yeah, I just fast travel right into him. Are you doing the gun runners? I am, yeah. I remember you wanting a dynamite. The dead claws, yeah, that's the one. Very soon we will make the power fist max damage. Yeah, in the far future when it is fully repaired. It is, till the big ones show up. Exactly. But sometimes it can give you a bit of a shock, actually. Oh my god. If you move right, you can avoid most of the damage. The game. Oh, there! I got a few hollers more out. It's kind of like Oblivion, you know. If you time it right. Oh, that's robots. There's the one there. Oh, that's going to be nasty. I'm going to have to try and farm some of the bombs. Best way is to time bombs and lead them into a trap. There's the one, Deathclaw Pro. Now, I could use the recharger rifles. I might even use the 22. But a dynamite would be handy, you know. 22 is a very, very weak weapon. Crawling over the horizon, yeah. What an entrance. You were rooting for the Rad Scorpion. Oh, I'm absolutely crushed. Shinobi. Now the hit squads, until you fall out with one of those. I've been keeping in with the Legion. I just don't want them. I've been sneak killing them and farming their stuff. I just want to see is there any more of that few haulers more. I haven't got any of those weapons yet. Maria, or the other one, or the frag grenades. Yeah, probably a quest I need. Cool, super mutants, okay. Oh, there's another one. I think they keep on going, guys. I don't think they keep on going. Surely not. Surely not. Surely not. I just want to see if I need to change my weapons over now. Where's the one? Where's the gun runners one? Here. One where we've got to do a certain amount of damage. I think we've passed it, guys. Well, we'll use this for the time being. It's okay for the time being. There's the guy. There's the guy. I knew there was one in here somewhere. No. Dead prospector, but no. No, maybe I was mistaken, but there is a dead prospector. I sure it was back here somewhere. Against a rock or a tree. I could be wrong. Is that one over there? There's one there. Wastelander. I must have gotten it already. Probably. It's funny. Don't remember picking it up. Oh, that's right. Benny's pistol. No, I haven't gotten that far yet. Looks like I need to be collected. Oh my. Yeah, come get some. Hey, if you have decent timing with this, you can get away with murder. It reminds me so much of Oblivion. If you can take it from him and kill him. Yeah, that's one of the challenges as well. I'm nearly sure it's one of the achievements as well, although I've gotten it a long time ago. Yeah, that's a challenge. Kill Benny with his own gun. I'm almost sure it might be an achievement. Or maybe it's just a challenge I'm thinking of. Yeah, it's a good... Once you get a half-decent long-range punch. There's another guy there. That's strange. These guys were not here before. Like I've already, taken everything from that. And I haven't touched the Brotherhood yet. I would only bring companions on quests I'd have to. I learned it, actually, it was a habit I picked up from this game. The companions get killed too easily. A Wastelander. Way too easily. It's a pity, they did that in this game. Maybe if they had a system where maybe, you couldn't use your companion for maybe a week after, and your companion would spawn back, let's say, at its home. That would have been a good one, as a kind of penalty. But, your companion dying, I thought that was a bit harsh. Yeah, it's too hard to keep them alive. Especially with the stuff I do. I'm always going into areas I shouldn't be going into. Yeah, I stopped doing it a long time ago. Even in Fallout. I would bring them with me, let's say, and those guys live just until I get their affinity, and then drop them off at a settlement and leave them there forever. There's a spot down here. Now, there's a book in here. I forget what it is. I think it's science. Speaking of science, I think we have enough science now to finish the Lily quest. Why am I thinking there's something in around these? What, I've got to pick the lock? Well, I actually don't. I think there's a way in the side. Maybe I'm mistaken. Oh, a trooper. It's the science book, I think. We're not actually allowed in here for a certain time.
Stay out of the control room and enclosure or there's gonna be trouble. Got it?
Sure.
We keep an eye out for Legion raiding parties. They'd love to shut down the Dorado.
All the juice from Hoover flows right through the Dorado. And we send it west to keep the home lights burning.
There's something in here, guys. I remember sneaking in here a lot of times. We would have to use our stealth point, I'd say. Now, I'm tempted to kill every single one of these guys. You reckon they'd spawn back? Okay, what I want to do is save it. Yeah. I want to get whatever's here, I want to get it early if I can. So what we'll do is, well,
Not much
I know they're
happens
going
here
to
at the
go.
Dorado.
Actually, what I can do, I can Google this, but I know there's something in here. Maybe not. I just thought that there was something here. Oh, I must have been wrong. Huh. Well, they told me to keep out, but they don't seem to be bothered that I just trespassed. Yeah, if you're doing the quest. I'm just wondering, I don't mind bypassing this if there's nothing here. But it would take me too long to look around. So we're at El Dorado substation. We'll see if there's any loot here, and then we can move on. El Dorado substation, Fallout New Vegas loot. Here it is. I remember trying to sneak in there for some reason. It could have been during the quest, who knows? Yeah, it was probably during the quest. Ah, bottle cap. On the trash can inside the substation building. That's it. Wild card, finishing touches, the household. It is. Endgame story. It's on the trash can. Well, they didn't seem to be too bothered with me going in. Now, how are you supposed to find that? Ha ha ha. That's the only thing I'll steal. That, skill books, and unique weapons.
The power transmission cables are all
it's okay if those guys are okay with that, so am I. And thanks for the bottle cap, guys. Yeah, they're cool with it. That's Helios. Oh yeah, the substation from Helios, of course. Yeah, we're okay. Wonder if there's any little place we could find before I go. I'd have thrown a grenade behind it, yeah? I don't know, there's a certain kind of calmness, I think, in a way, to these RPGs. It's not. I like games where, you know, I can kind of slow down the pace when I want to. Oh yeah, I remember these guys. Let's see what kind of kills we need to do. Does that for a few hollers more? Does that ever stop? I'm nearly sure it does. It takes a good few kills. Oh, I've got some fun stuff. Forget about that for a moment. But I suppose we could do with discovering it at least. Here we've got what? El Dorado gas station, Nevada wind farm, Isidore Nest. This should be the dry flats, isn't it? There it is. Dry lake. Good enough. That will do me. I can zoom back here later. I want to see if I can get any of those stupid what are they called again? Super mutants. There was another couple of super mutants with a unique weapon down in a crater with a lot of radiation. I think it's well off the beaten track. I'll have to see if I can track that down as well. I consider myself a peaceful man, but if a problem can be solved with explosions, then I'm going to go with explosions. Explosives, sorry. Yeah, it was explosions. But that was one of the things that really attracted me to this in the beginning. You know, if you want to go with dialogue, in most cases, you know, you have the option. A lot of games are missing that today. Fallout 4 especially, and Skyrim. Now, oh yeah, the only place I know where these guys are hanging out is down just across from the prospectors then. There it is. And there's a few of those creepy things as well. We need food and water, we need a lot of stuff. Oh God. Now these guys can do a lot of damage here. Not those, the super mutants. Fall from here, it's gonna cost you 100 every time you come. Stupid radiation! Oh, get away from that radiation, for God's sake. 4 rads, too much. Okay, we'll let this guy come to us. Come on. Well, then come to us. Yeah. The skill based dialogue was one of the best things about this game. Yeah, I thought it was. You know, you can go the other way if you want to, but it's nice to have the option. Yeah, it is nice to have the option. God, some kind of rad scorpion. That's the abomination, guys, I want. They're scarce enough, you literally have to farm them. And the super mutants as well. I'll eventually discover that place. I think it's a unique flamethrower. But there's two of these guys, they hang out in a pair. Apparently not. Pity. Oh, 5 rats, come on. Give us a break. Oh, hang on. It's always costly coming here. It's a long way to come for just one super mutant. The only place I can remember where they are, to be honest, until I find another spot, you know. It used to be 2. Yeah, we're always up for some coyote meat. What the? I know there's a big scorpion down there somewhere. I'm not exactly wasting those. Part of a challenge to heal so much damage with Simpacks. Oh, I can hear them, but I can't see them. Okay, we'll go down and take out this rad scorpion, and that should do. I've gone a good bit past 8 hours. It's a long time for me to stream. I seen one here a moment ago. Fix the rads, the food and all that. Oh, what's this? Oh, we can farm the remnant guys in the power armor as well, can't we? You remember that shack guys with that unique sniper rifle? Or is that Fallout 3? Maybe it was Fallout 3. No, I think it was this one. Yeah, we've done plenty enough damage. We've done good. So we're going right back to Good Springs. Perfect. I'll have all this fixed the next time we're back. All of that stuff sorted and repaired and stored and sold and all of that organised, and we'll be ready for more quests. But I think I'll leave it here, guys. I've been on almost 8.5 hours. The only reason I could keep going is the heat. I couldn't sleep anyway, but it's starting to cool down now. I should be able to get some sleep. So what we'll do is we'll raid some of our friends. Yeah, some of them should be on, hopefully. But I will be back tomorrow at the same time. We'll be working again on the Starlight Drive-In. It's taking some time, but it's turning out reasonably good. So, goodbye, Shinobi. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Also, Hufflepuff, Jill, Lady Grey, Tigger, Traveling Mother. Take care and stay safe. And Lio, of course. Have a good one, Lio. And thanks again for stopping by. I appreciate it. And, let's see who else was on. Pickle, yeah. Stay safe, Pickle. And Das, have a good one. Oh, and, oh my. I'll call you by your new tag. My brain is not functioning. Daddy Dead Son, 2022. Thanks for stopping by. Spartan. That's it. Thanks for stopping by, Spartan. My brain doesn't function well when I'm tired. And you too, Blonde. And thanks again for the raid and stay safe. Let's see who else was on. And Sholto. Have a good one, Sholto. And Meg, of course. Stay safe, Meg. And thanks for stopping by, Shaky Johnson. And to everyone who followed me tonight, guys, as well. I appreciate it. Thanks for the support. And thanks for following Shaky Johnson. And yeah, I hope you have a good day, Pickle. And Terry, yeah, I hope you recover quickly from that flu. And thanks for stopping by, Soul. And you too, Curtis. And that's everyone I see here. I probably missed a few. My memory is pretty bad. But to everyone who was watching, thanks for stopping by and hanging out. I appreciate it. So, yeah, as I said, I will be back tomorrow. We'll be doing some Fallout 4. I'm looking forward to doing that. So, let's see who's streaming.